What is up? How's everybody doing tonight? Get this webcam fixed. That looks better. Chad, swing away. Jeremy, how are you guys all doing tonight? Justin, what's up? Robert? I think this is your first time in here, right, Robert? Pretty good, Chad. Pretty good. Still, the adrenaline rush from Monday still in my bloodstream, man. 19 Jordans. That was pretty fun. That was epic. Hey, Jeremy. Good to see you, buddy. We missed you on Monday. Let's get things started off as we usually do with a giveaway. Let me load up the wheel here. Yeah, man, if you get some 9s and 10s, like even just 110, I think might get you to that $140 mark. I'm really curious to know, so keep me in the loop on that. And more boxes? Are you being sarcastic? We have a ton. We could pile it up to the ceiling probably. But I assume you're being sarcastic. All right. Let's figure out what pack we want to give away, and then we're going to talk about the featured break. And then we'll actually spin the wheel to give away the pack. Sound good, guys? All right, so we still got some more of this 2017, 2018. I think this is Donovan Mitchell and Jason Tatum rookie year, if I'm not mistaken. So if we do this one, we'll open 2 packs from here. We've got 92 Stadium Club. We've got 93 Fleer with Tom Glavine on the front. We've got Big League, which we pulled a Jacob deGrom autograph out of for Ben. Some minor league stuff. 90 Upper Deck. You guys can just vote in the comments which pack you want to give away. 91 Tops. And then I threw in commemoration of our epic 19 Jordans that we pulled, I threw in one of these. So 91 Fleer. And then we also have 92 Tops. So give that some thought, guys. Let me know what you think. Doing some housekeeping here while you guys figure it out. $19, I know, it's nuts. We actually have more of the 91 Fleer, which I'll put on the screen in a minute. $91 Fleer, okay. Works for me. I know, 91 Fleer baseball is nothing compared to 91 Fleer basketball, right? Alright, give me like 2 minutes and we're going to talk about the group break, and then we'll spin the wheel. Just getting one more box ready here. Yeah, 91 Bowman is really great for baseball, but not hardly any of those rookies made their way into 91 Fleer baseball for whatever reason. I'm sure there's a reason for that that I'm not privy to. Maybe just timing. Alright, so I got another surprise for you guys. Let's get this out front. So there's that 91 Fleer. Got some more of those. You can check those out in the shop, guys, if you want to buy a stack of those. See how many Jordans you can pull. That is an amazing bargain, in my opinion. Look at how those Jordans are selling on eBay compared to the cost of a stack. I'm surprised we have any of those left in stock. So during this initial promotional period, you're going to continue to see some crazy deals. I put these in the shop a long time ago, and I haven't raised the price. Even though the prices of the underlying cards have actually gone up like 10x. I just figured, let's have fun, rip them as soon as possible, build a little community up here before we start moving into newer releases. All right, let's talk about the Skybox EXL, which is the featured break. You can see it down here right below the... Let me show you what the box looks like real quick first. Let's get this filled up, guys. 95.96 Skybox EXL. It's a beautiful set. Still in the original manufacturer's packaging. The hologram sticker on there and everything. So this is Kevin Garnett's rookie year. So that makes it extra special. Also, Kevin Garnett's rookie year and the year that Jordan came back from retirement. Also, his baseball stint, which he probably would have gotten pulled up to the major leagues as a replacement player. And he was like, nope, I'm not doing that. I need to earn it. So the biggest chase card in this set is part of an insert called the Natural Born Thrillers, which the odds are 1 in 48. So 1 out of every 49 packs you'll get, and there's 36 in the box, you'll get a Natural Born Thrillers. A Jordan Natural Born Thrillers in a 10 sold for $3,079 just a couple weeks ago in an SGC 10. That's what you're looking at on the screen here. So keep this in mind, guys. $3,000 card is possible from a $10 spot. Also, the Kevin Garnett Natural Born Thrillers card is selling for around anywhere between $450 and $500 in a PSA 10. That's also possible. And then much more likely is that we pull a Jordan base card, which in a 10 sold for $200 a couple weeks ago. And then also the Kevin Garnett base card, which remember is his rookie year, sold on April 4th for $103. And we also have the Dennis Rodman as part of this, and I don't even have Scottie Pippen on the screen. But Scottie Pippen's card, just his normal base card in here, is also trending up quickly. Okay? But that's not all, guys, because all you have to do to get into these giveaways, and I'm about to show you for these next few cards here, there's no purchase necessary. All you have to do is have created an account at the website right there, thrillpackcards.com. It's free to join the pack. From 420 is when we rebooted our live streams up until when this break fills, you get one free entry into this giveaway. And here's what we're giving away. It's crazy, guys. We're giving away... It's just bonkers. I'm channeling Don West here, just so you guys know. This is me being a little bit fun with the with the screen here, so I feel like I'm on QVC. We're giving away the 1990 Fleer. Let me get my hat so I can be in full Thrillpack mode. 1990 Fleer Jordan base card, iconic card, which is going berserk on eBay. It's selling between $240 and $300 in a PSA 10. This one's probably not a 10, but you guys can see the condition. Look at those corners. So we're not skimping here, guys. We're going all out. Obviously, I can't guarantee this is going to grade out at any certain condition, but just keep it in mind. A 10 of this card is going for anywhere between $240 and $300. So we're giving that away. We're also giving away the 90 Hoops Jordan. Same year, But the hoops, that's going for $140 in a PSA 10. You guys are probably like, that would be good enough for a giveaway, right? Well, until this thing fills, I'm going to add a new card every time we do a live stream to really emphasize the point here. So we're giving that 90 hoops away. Then we're also giving away the 96 Fleer Metal Pippin. Fleer Metal is really hot. Fleer Metal is very, very hard to find in this condition, guys, because when you open these pack fresh, they brick. Okay? Look at the condition on this. This is pristine, from what I can tell. This is going between $40 and $50 in a PSA 10. So we're giving that away too. So all three of those cards, but we're not done yet. We're also giving away the 94 Scottie Pippen Bowman's Best, which again is also in awesome condition. See for yourself there. I don't see any issues on this one either. There's a little bit of whitening on the left edge, but we're talking like really nitpicking here, guys. You see that? So it's got a good chance at getting a 9, but in a 10, this is going for about $20 to $30. And then, as I promised, until this thing fills, we're going to throw in an extra card every live stream, which is going to be on Mondays and Thursdays for now, until it fills. So today, I'm adding this beauty. 95, 96 Jordan Fleer base card in a 10. This goes for anywhere between $80 and $100. Yes, we are, Jeremy. We're going to do the same thing on the 84 Topps set break. I just haven't gotten around to picking the cards yet, but you're absolutely right. and if my dog doesn't start behaving, no, just kidding. I can't give away the dog. Okay, so make sure you guys get into this for only $10 a spot. That's a no-brainer. You have a chance at getting multiple high-value cards. When you buy a spot in this break, you get 5 extra entries into the giveaway. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 extra entries into the giveaway. And so for having your account and buying a spot in the break, you're going to get 6 total entries into the giveaway. And each one of these, so far we have 5 cards, 5 separate prizes going to 5 separate winners. So just to, spread out the love a little bit, however we decide to do the winner selection, if the same winner comes up again, then we'll just redraw. So we want 5 separate people are going to win prizes. Okay, guys? So if you're not into the Skybox EXL, please get in. The phone lines are jammed. If you're calling and you're getting a busy signal, just keep calling. No, I'm just kidding. That's Don West again, guys. He's inhabiting my body. Sometimes he just takes over my body and inhabits me. Yeah, we can throw that in if you want. That would make sense in the 84 Topps. That would make total sense. That's very gracious of Jimmy. Well, let's talk about that when we get to the 84. I think you might have emailed me about this already, Jimmy, but if you didn't, shoot me an email about that so I remember. We can get organized around that. Shaq plaque? Yeah, we do. I do actually have a Shaq plaque. Jess found one at the thrift store for me, and I'm going to use it at some point. Are you guys tired of my Don West impersonation? Just tell me, because I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overstay my welcome on that. But once in a while, he's going to come out. I mean, how can he not? He's like the iconic guy from 90s sports cards, right? Wait till we get to some Ken Griffey Jr.'s. All right, let's load up the wheel. So everybody's into the Skybox, right? Remember, the biggest mistake you can make, only buying one. So make sure you get more than one. You guys ready for the giveaway? Help me load up the wheel if you don't mind. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's get that thing filled so we can break it. If it doesn't fill at some point, I mean, at some point I will have to intervene and buy out the rest. It'll be like, when you see a owner buy shares in their own stock, that signals confidence. So don't make me do that, because then you don't want me to be the one that pulls the Jordan Natural Born Thriller. That would be a shame, right? No, that we'll get it filled. We won't have to do that. We can super chat. Technically we can. But I don't know. I'm not ready for that yet. I mean, I feel like we need to achieve a little bit more before I do all that. I don't know. I could be wrong. I had a number in my head for number of subscribers, which I'm going to keep to myself because you guys might think I'm crazy. But I had a number in my head and I was like, I'm not going to turn on any of that stuff, any of that extra stuff until I get to this number. I feel like I wanted to go beyond what YouTube requires. Yeah, we don't want to buy our own supply. Oh, Justin, you're so psychic. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. I will neither confirm nor deny. I will exercise my right to silence. Adam H, help me out, guys. Ben Z, Chad S. Soon I will get those chat commands working. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna get those things working. Let's see. Actually, maybe they are working. Let's check it out. Nope. Still not working. I'll try one other thing to see if I can get it working. Okay. Alright, help me out here, guys. So, what do we got? Go back to the participants list. Okay, we got Chad, the Jordan Magnet. Chad is now... His honorary nickname is now the Jordan Magnet. Jeremy F, Jimmy F, Justin W, Kiko, welcome back, Kiko. Maddox, Swing Away, The Kid, and What Truth. Alright. Make sure I got everybody, guys. Give me the thumbs up. See if I toggle this thing on, if this is going to make the commands work. Ben? Ben's at the top here, Ben Z. Do I have Jeff M? I think I'm missing Jeff M, right? No, I got Jeff M. Oh man, we really need those chat commands. Thumbs up? Okay. Just giving it one more look. Yeah, I think I got everyone. Okay, cool. Ready to go? Let's spin it. Good luck, everybody. This is for the 91 Fleer Wax Pack. Jeremy F. is the winner. Congratulations. Pack giveaway. Congratulations. Let's get into this without further ado. All right, what are we gonna get, Chad? You call it. Chad figured out the pattern. You don't know until you open it, but if there's like we'll call it the Q player. When you see the Q player, then you know Jordan's coming. Haha. A lot of JMs. I'm JM too. Paul Presley, Jeff Malone, Trent Tucker, John Battle, Armand Gillian, Larry Smith, collation, yeah. Joe Dumars, Larry Bird. It's a nice one. Lionel Simmons, Jeff Hornacek. Jeff Hornacek was like Steve Kerr on the other team. Every time he would shoot it, I'd be like, no! Willie Burton, Tyrone Bogues, Muggsy. I saw in a movie recently, and the guy was wearing a shirt. It was Muggsy Bogues basketball camp, and the slogan was, You're never too small to ball. I thought that was pretty good. Michael Williams. No Jordan, unfortunately, but that's okay. We got plenty more of those packs if you want to hunt for a Jordan. Let's take a look at the Q, which probably isn't 100% updated, but it'll get us through the first few. Let's see. So we've got Ben, and then Jimmy, and then Troy, and then Daniel. And I'll get the rest updated here right now. So after Daniel, we have Jeff, M, and then we have Keith, W, which some of these might be the Skybox break, so I haven't checked yet. If they're group breaks, then of course these will be skipped until the group break fills. So that should be updated now. Close a couple of things here. All right. So we're going to start off with Ben. Order number 1098. Let's see what kind of goodies you got. 2 1986 tops and 2 1981 tops football. Going for the Jerry Rice and the Joe Montana, presumably. Let's move a few things around here. Just knocked into the camera again. Let's see. You want Jimmy to go first? Yeah, let me know. We can do that if you guys prefer. Okay, you want to go 86 first? What did I do with the 86? Here it is. Okay, you want Jimmy to go first? That's fine. So 1099 will go first. Yep, that's fine with me, guys. All right. 1099 is Jimmy F. That is going to be, let's see what kind of beauties you got. So we got 2 Donruss Optic Blasters and 5 packs of 91 Bowman. So just let me know where you want to start. Bowman? Okay, great. So 5 packs of 91 Bowman. Let me grab those. Need some more scratch paper here. All right, 5 packs of 91 Bowman coming up. Any particular spot or just random ones, Jimmy? One, two. Oh, wow. Where'd you get that pack at? That's nuts. I love Gleber. Random is fine. Okay, great. Man, yeah, so he's got, out of one pack of Big League, he pulled the Jacob deGrom, and out of one pack of Gypsy Queen, pulled a Gleber. That's insane. A lot of people don't like Gleber, but I might be biased because I lived in New York for so many years. But I like him. He's fine by me. Walmart. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I like Gleber. First pack of 91. Bowman. Still looking for a Jim Thome in here. Among many other rookies like Pudge. I think this is Kenny Lofton too, right? Chipper Jones. Chipper Jones is the best one. Let's do the flip and get these oriented correctly. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Gleber, Clint. Some people just don't seem to be too high on him. I like him. Jeff Monto, Ken Hill, Jack Clark, John Smoltz. Third year card, right? Yeah, it's a third year card. Besides being a Yankee. Yeah. Yeah, he does seem like a good kid, right? Mark Newfield. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Willie Banks, Mike Huff, Kevin Elster, Doug Jones, Tony Longmire, and Chucky. Chucky. Oh, is the bot working? Oh my god, that'll be amazing. Oh, it... what did it do? I think it's blocking out the S word, guys. This, just so you know, the settings are not 100% perfect yet because this is the first time I got the darn thing working. Okay, yeah, it already looks like it's annoying, so just spare it any judgment quite yet because this is the first time we got it working. It's already like,
please don't do this, and please don't use caps, and please use sentence Ks, and...
Yeah, it sounds like a little whiner. Jeff Bagwell. Oh, wait, isn't Jeff Bagwell's rookie year too? Can somebody check on that? Or is that... I think it's Jeff Bagwell, right? Jeff Bagwell's rookie year, I believe. Am I right on that, guys? 90? Okay, I'm off by 1. All right. My bad. Got a little excited there. There's another big guy from 91 that I'm forgetting. Not Jim Thome, not Chipper Jones. Who's the third best rookie? Oh dear, here we go. Reggie Sanders. Oh dear. Tim Lyon, Otis Nixon. I'll let you guys regulate. I'll be the good cop. You guys be the bad cop. Paul Abbott, Robbie Beckett, Eric McRae. Frank Thomas was 92, right? Yeah. Darren Dalton, Rafael Montavlo, Lance Johnson, Spike Owen, Joe Oliver. I'll let Jeremy or Justin make the call on that, guys. Or excuse me, Jeremy or Jimmy. Justin is soon to achieve moderator status as well. Yeah, I don't even know what to think. Jody Reed, I'll let you guys police the chat stream, the chat for now. John Franco, Terry Mulholland. I'm gonna just focus on the cards. We got more variables to deal with. This was inevitable, guys. I knew there was going to be some extra variables. The bot is kind of being a little bit of a whiner. I'm going to have to update the settings soon. Making sure I had 5. All right. Alan Trammell, Jeff McNeely, Yvonne Calderon. You had to buy it? Yeah, we pulled 2 of them already. Pat Kelly, Phil Plantier, Pedro Guerrero. I think there's like a... Oh, I'm thinking of Tops, actually. There's like a Chipper Jones Tops Mini that's kind of hot right now. Daryl Strawberry, Jim Abbott. Archives, 2019 Archives is... I like 2019 Archives. It's got most of the rookies in it, right? We actually have 3 of those blasters. I think there's only 2 of them on the site, but there's actually 3 back here. I haven't checked the 3rd one in, so if those sell out, I can fix the quantity on those. I like Archives. Actually, to be honest with you, I didn't like Archives, and then, like, the more that I sit with it, now I like it again. That happens with a lot of things for me. Music. That happens a lot with music a lot. I listen to something, I don't like it, and then after a while, I'm like, you know what? I do like that. Hector Rivera, Mark Leiter, Mark Davis, Bernie. Debut in 1986. Oh, that's his minor league debut. What's Bernie's rookie year? Is it like 88 or something? All right. No slurs, guys. No slurs. Let's be polite. Okay, that was $10.99. Yep, it's all the cards that we accept, Mohammed, are on the website. At the bottom of the page, it'll show you all the different icons. I don't know about Citi or Chase. I don't think those are credit card companies. I think those are banks. But Visa, MasterCard, all the normal stuff. Excuse me. What happened to all my placeholders? All right, are we ready for Ben now? Let me know if we're ready to go to Ben's order, guys. While I cut up a few more placeholders here. Ready? Okay, great. So, you want to go? Did you want to go 86 first? Go for the Jerry Rice first. Check out. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna turn it off until we figure out what's going on. It's getting a little obnoxious. Just don't use the S word, guys. Oh, of course, now right when it starts doing what it's supposed to do, I had to turn it off. Yeah, I just turned it off. Don't use the S word, though. YouTube does not like that. I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, it's probably the bot is just not configured correctly. 86, but don't worry guys, the bot is off now, so let's get back to having fun. 86, Ben, I think, yeah, okay, I'll go with 86 first. Order from Monday, let me look at that, Steven. I don't know if it ever went through. Do you know what order that was? 1088, right? Yeah, it still says payment pending, buddy. So you'll have to check and see if it actually... From my point of view, it looks like it hasn't gone through yet. I can double check PayPal when I get an extra... When I take my break, I'll double check PayPal and see if it went through. But the shop is saying it didn't go through yet. Oh, shoot. We can't go to Ben yet. Jimmy had more stuff. My fault. Getting too excited. But I am excited to open Optic. I did that same thing last time. Sorry, Jimmy. This is what you got, right? 2 optic blasters. Let me make sure I got that right. Sorry about that, Jimmy. 5 and 2, right? Okay. All right, we're all set. When you guys are ready. Yep, Jack of All Trades. That's been out for a little while. I think it came out last year. That's a really good documentary. You know what, though? The documentary, I think it does not... I don't think it accurately depicts the modern state of the hobby. Like, I think that they look like they filmed it before the hobby made a comeback. Did you guys notice that? That's my theory, at least. It looks like they filmed it before the hobby made a comeback, and they're like way too bearish on the hobby and like the modern day hobby. All right, Jimmy, let's pull some fire out of here for you, buddy. Oops. We'll save the optic pack for last. Let's go, Jimmy. Okay. Whit Merrifield. Tyler O'Neill. That's a Trevor Story Illusions card. That is a insert of some sort. That's pretty cool. And Ty France. Or Ty France. Depending on how you like to unnecessarily provide accents. Oh yeah, I got a good one. I need to open this very carefully, guys. Did you guys see what was on the back already? Come on. There we go. Felix Hernandez, Kyle Tucker. Oh, you got 2 good ones back to back. It's like it needs a background to focus properly. And there you go. Beautiful. Get that sleeved up for you. Beautiful. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, guys. If you batch the videos, I've noticed that as well. You just film like a bunch of them at a time and then edit them all, rather than like film, edit, film, edit, film, edit. That's just too much context switching. Jose Ramirez, Javier Baez, Giancarlo Stanton MVP card, and Otani Optic Diamond Kings. That's the first time I've seen that card. That's pretty cool. Well, this is like a mirror, man. You can see everything in here. Yeah, it does help to edit pretty soon after you're done filming, so you can remember, like, you know, you have a general memory of what's going on. But yeah, thank you. We got more Thrillpack hats coming. Did I tell you guys the story about the first company I ordered from? Found out, it turns out they were just like taking orders and not fulfilling anything. I'm kind of embarrassed because I haven't shaved in a couple days, so I won't put the mirror, I won't put the spotlight on me too much. I'll let the other guys answer that about Keston Hira. They probably know much better than me. There's our boy Jacob deGrom. If we can get this thing to focus. Anthony Rendon. There's a Mike Trout Peak Performers. That's a beautiful card. That is gorgeous. Yeah. I'm not too proud of my facial hair right now. But what are you going to do? That's a nice one. My beard, I get the 5 o'clock shadow after just a few hours, so it's pretty high maintenance. And when I'm not going outside at all, I'm like, I'm not gonna shave today. I was growing it out for a while, and then Jess was like, you need to shave that monstrosity. Scooter Jeanette. Shaving is such a pain. It's like you'd think the hair would get the idea after a while and just stop growing back, but nope. Jake Cave and another Jacob deGrom. I really like these Optic Diamond Kings. I'm sure these are not super popular, but I'm biased because it's the carryover from the vintage years. You guys have to warn me that we were opening mirror cards, and I'd groom myself much better. They are, right? I don't think people are crazy about the modern Diamond Kings, but I've always loved Diamond Kings, even when it was junk wax era. Diamond Kings and Provisions, I like the cards that have artwork involved in them. Jack Flaherty, another Otani. I have to buy some more Optic, guys. What is this insert? What does that say? Mai Tai? Mythical. I said Mai Tai for a minute. This is like some kind of a Thai appetizer insert card. And Brendan Rodgers. What was your favorite card from that pack? Justin's excited about something. Which one are you excited about, Justin? This one? I'm gonna try to if we hit something big time, I'll put it in a top loader right away. But I'm gonna experiment, just see what it's like if I don't use the top loaders. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna just sleeve them up for now, and we'll put them in the top loaders later. That wasn't offensive, was it? I hope it wasn't. See, I'm focused on you guys. I'm focused on the chat, so my brain makes stuff up once in a while. Hopefully I didn't offend anyone there. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. Not about cards. Oh yeah, we forgot about the parallels. Thank you, Jeff. I've seen stuff not like there's a hat guy who does that. There's a guy that actually sent him a hat. Forget his channel. He does like all those minor league hats. Matt Chapman. Anyway, he does a thing where he drinks beer over his live stream. I'm not much of a drinker. My body just does not handle it well. And I wanted to keep this channel really family friendly, so let's come back to the optic. Crazy, yeah. We got off to a rough start. Like I normally, to be honest, I normally get off to a rough start, and it takes me a little while to get into the rhythm. But hey, I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm still getting comfortable with everything. I got you guys to make sure I don't screw anything up, so I'm not too worried about that. I did the same thing. I actually feel bad because last show I did this exact same thing. Jimmy had 2 things in his order, and then I was like, okay, let's move on. And I think it was Ben behind him, too, in the queue. So, my fault on that, guys. Clayton Kershaw, that's a nice one. And Mitch Haniger. Oh, my gosh. Oh, dear. I'm gonna claim ignorance. James Paxton, Starling Marte, Victor Mesa, rated prospect card. That's interesting. Rated prospect card. That's different, right? Wonder what the odds on those are. Too many to look up on the back of the box. I'm not sure how many spots left. I think you can tell from the website, but probably like somewhere between 15 and 20 are left, depending on how many were purchased today. I don't have an exact count, though. Let's see what Justin's saying. Oh, man. Harrison Bader. That's a different card, too. Highlights card. Sean Manaea, Aaron Nola, Diamond Kings. It's funny. I for like 4 or 5 live streams in a row, I trying to get that chat bot to work, and I kept saying every show, I'm like, hopefully it works today. Hopefully it works today. And then we turn it on, and it's like,
you used a Harvard comma, and a Harvard comma is non-compliant per my regulations.
Gleyber Torres. Very nice. JD Martinez. That was it. That voice I just did, that was a combination of my robot and Adam Sandler from his first CD, where he does the principal. Remember that sketch, guys? I can't do it because it's not family friendly. Peak Performers. Wow. That's got to be a nice one, right? Because that's a rookie and an insert. Does that voice have a different font? I don't know. I don't know what that equates to symbolically. If it did, then I would be able to answer that. Yeah, exactly. From that, do you guys remember the sketch where he's like the substitute principal, and he's like, attention, students and faculty. There will be a few new rules and regulations. That's about as far as I can go. That's a pretty nice one. Nobody's excited about the Vladdy, huh? Maybe there's just a delay. No, we don't. I'm not entitled to give away any cards, unfortunately. Justin Verlander, unless somebody else does, because these are purchased. Touki Toussaint, rookie card. That's up to Jimmy to decide. Touki Toussaint. Optic. It's like a parallel rated rookie. And Kevin Kramer. And then the last pack. Last pack before the bonus pack, I should say. Refractor, excuse me, not parallel. I guess technically a refractor is a type of parallel. Like a square is a rectangle. But a rectangle is not a square. Mike Moustakas, Jose Martinez, Ahmed Rosario, Danny Jansen. Yeah, Justice Sheffield is kind of a troll. So is Cedric Mullins and Ryan O'Hearn. Oh my god. What's happening now? Just get caught up on the chat, guys. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. I was just about to do that. Yeah, I was trying my best to understand him, but I don't know. I'm speechless. I just got tired of it. I think you guys got tired of it too. We were abundantly patient. I don't want to be the druid guy who does that to everybody and has no tolerance, but I just had no idea what was going on. What was that all about? Was he for real? Sean Newcomb, Kristen Stewart. I don't know if he was trolling. I don't know. I had no idea what was going on there. I was hitting the button and then it was already done. So thank you for taking care of that. I kind of leaning on you guys to keep the chat clean. So we got some pretty nice cards out of there. These are just a few of them, not all of them. My favorite is the Vladdy Peak Performers and the Mike Trout Peak Performers. Yeah, you guys know better than me. I wasn't 100%. My focus wasn't 100% in the chat. Every time I looked over, I just saw like weird random comments that I didn't understand. Security. Yeah, right. Oh man. Now you guys handled the business. You guys handled it well, I think. That's the first time we've ever had to do that. So I guess we should be thankful for that. All right, now we are ready for Ben. Yes, so did I. I did too, Chad. The guy, Mohammed, he just kept saying weird stuff that nobody understood. Kid card collector. Oh, it's just always some weird random comments. And then he was like, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna watch, and then he did not actually do that. So we had to say adios. Yeah, is that what he said? Oh my god. We did. Yeah, you're right, Adam. We were plenty patient. Like, I think in most streams he would have been Audi 5000 a long time ago. Anyway, it's not fun unless there's a little drama, right? That kicks up the interest level a little bit, I guess. Oh dear. All right, 86. We're going to 86 tops for Ben. Put my placeholder down. And we've got... Let's see, how many of these packs do we have? 2 of these packs, so I'm going to pick 2 randomly here. His daddy did everything, it seemed like. His daddy was a Renaissance man. I know, I saw that. That was crazy, Jeremy. For about 3 seconds. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm honestly happy as long as the core group of guys are in here. I'm happy. I'm not in any hurry to grow too fast, to be honest, because there's going to be a lot of challenges that come out of growing, and I'm ready to. I'm totally down for whatever happens. Oh, is that what brought us back down? I don't know. I didn't hit the button, but I was about to hit the button, and then it was already taken care of. I think you have 2 options. You can either put them in a timeout, which I believe that may have happened already earlier, or you can remove completely. I don't know what removing actually does. I don't know if it's permanent. It might not be permanent. Yeah, 400 or 500. I don't know how some of these people handle it. We'll have to figure something else out for that. We definitely would need more than a couple moderators. But anyway, that would be a good problem to have. But I think importantly, I don't want us to lose our identity. That's what I'm mainly concerned about. Daryl Turner, Greg Bell, like starting next week, we're running a different type of promotion that might bring some new people in. So we just need to be extra mindful of that. But I figured I'd let you guys know ahead of time. There might be some new folks coming in. I think it's either going to be next week or the week after that. Hey, Byron. How you doing, buddy? I was kind of multitasking. So we've got a few guys so far. The big hit is in the back. Daryl Turner, Freeman McNeil. Byron, we're opening up 1986 Topps football set break packs. That's where I take a whole set and then I randomize it and repackage it so that every pack has at least one big hit in the back in a top loader. Some of them have 2. Actually, some of them have 3, I believe. But all of them have at least 1, and it's much better investment in terms of how much you're paying versus what you're getting for compared to buying a wax pack. Like if you buy a wax pack, it's going to be multiples of this price, and you might whiff and end up with nothing. So set break packs are really fun for that reason, because you're always going to get something. Usually they're Hall of Famers, and then sometimes they're going to be fringe Hall of Famers. But if you look on the Kenny Easley, so He's either Hall of Famer or future. Wow, you hit one of the big ones. And you got an extra hit. Kenny Easley. Reggie White is probably the second best card in here. Reggie White rookie card, guys. Look at the condition. Wow. I'm amazed that the centering is a little bit off top to bottom, but the corners are butter. It's I don't know. I'll let the guys answer it. I'm feeling a little bit more energy today. But I hope it's always this entertaining. I want it to be, but I'm probably in no position to judge my own energy level. So Reggie White rookie card. We still got Steve Young and Jerry Rice hanging out. So if you haven't picked up the 86 top set break packs, go check it out on the website right there. Go to football, go to set break packs, and get in on a 45-degree angle, as Gordon Gekko would say. I don't know who that is. James, but he's on the run. Willie Galt. Mark Clayton, Robbie Martin, Larry Kinnebrew, running back. This is definitely testing my knowledge base, because I was born in 81. Chris Barr, Bob Golick. I remember Bob Golick. Is there another Golick? I think there's two Golicks. Al Toon. Al Toon was legit. That's kind of like an extra hit. Sean Farrell, James Lofton, Jackie Slater, and Ronnie Lott. Wow. I think this is a fifth year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth year Ronnie Lott card. Ronnie Lott was my go-to guy in Techno Bowl. You guys play Techno Bowl back in the day? I used to play with the 49ers. I used to pick him on defense every time, and then on offense there was that weird trick play where John Taylor ran that route that was like this. It was like a comeback route, and it was even if you called the play correctly, you couldn't defend it. There was a way out of it. I don't know if you guys ever discovered that hack, but that was kind of an unfair. Once we figured that out, we were like, okay, you can't play with the 49ers. Not fair. 2 packs of 1981 coming up. Jeez. Oh, dear. I don't think that's where he was from, but nevertheless, you got a giggle out of me. All right, I'm gonna do 2 random on this one, if that's all right with you as well, Ben. Unless you want to give me a number. I do not know how to live chat on Xbox. Yeah, Steven, check your PayPal or your whatever your funding source is and see if it went out from there. I haven't seen it come through yet. 1 and 5? Okay. So let's go. I'm gonna go from left to right. I'm assuming that's what you want. 2, 3, 4. Oh, sorry, 1. That's the 1. Right there. 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got our 2 packs. Blue Stang, aka Troy. Nice. Welcome, buddy. Okay, first 1981. Jeff Nixon on the front. Yes, welcome, buddy. Jim Haslett, Charlie Johnson, Tony Nathan. I need to conceal the hit a little bit better. Ron Bolton, Terry Beeson, Bruce Harper, Charles Alexander, AFC Championship game. Ted Hendricks, that's a hit. Either Hall of Famer or fringe Hall of Famer. And then we got Charlie Smith, Montgomery, Bernard Wilson. There must be a Hall of Famer on here. Eagles team leaders card. I don't know which one of these guys is a Hall of Famer, to be honest with you. I'm not going to lie. But that might be a fringe Hall of Famer too, actually. But we went off of actually more than the way we organized the hits was more off of what the value is. Sometimes they're Hall of Famers. Sometimes they're fringe Hall of Famers. Marty Lyons, Nesby Glasgow, Drew Pearson, Curtis Brown, Billy Sims, Herman Weaver, Kevin House, George Martin, Clarence Harmon. Got an extra hit here, and the big hit is Charlie Joyner. Nice. That one's in great shape. Charlie Joyner, wide receiver from the San Diego Chargers. So nice work on those. You hit the Reggie White. That was a big one. All right, let's take a 2-minute break. We'll come back with a giveaway. And I'm going to check in the meantime. I'm going to check this PayPal situation for Steven. And I need to use the little boy's room. If you guys don't mind, just hold it down in the chat for a minute, guys. I'll be here chatting it up for the next 30 seconds or so while I check PayPal, and then I'm going to go to the restroom. Okay, so Monday. Of course, buddy. Of course, I always do. Monday was the 4th. Yeah, it still shows pending, Steven. It says pending until May 7th. So it hasn't come through yet. Sorry, buddy. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Just going to use the restroom and put the mic on mute. And don't go anywhere if you're in here. Stay at your seat. Don't change the channel because we're coming back with a giveaway. We'll be right back after this message from our sponsors, aka our moderators. BRB. All right, guys, we are back. Let's choose a pack for a giveaway. We're going to talk about the group break again for a little bit. Yeah, Steven, sorry about your PayPal problems, brother. I would just avoid using e-checks. Those e-check things, I was reading up on them before today, and it looks like they just take a really, really long time to process. So I would avoid using e-checks, and then you won't run into that problem. That's really the culprit behind the pending status for so many days. All right, which pack do we want to do for a giveaway? Big League, 91 Tops, 90 Minor League, 90 Major League, Upper Deck, then Minor League Heritage. That's the same pack. 93 Fleer Baseball, 92 Top Stadium Club, 92 Tops. We've got 2017, 2018 Optic, and then we still have 91 Fleer. I put aside a few of those for promos. So, or 91 Fleer. Hey Josh, how you doing, buddy? So we got one minor league, two minor leagues, three minor leagues, a big league. Looks like minor league is the decision. Is that right, guys? If anybody's in the stream right now and you're idle, now's the time to come back in because we're giving away a pack on the wheel. So please come back so you can have a chance of winning this pack. Sounds like minor league it is. Jimmy gives it the endorsement, so we're gonna go with the minor league. Yeah, right. Let him pick. It'll be like some kind of I don't even know. I was gonna make a joke, but I can't even think of one. Just like pretty much explains how I feel about that situation. Yeah, e-check is just not gonna go through very quickly. Don't say it. Okay, so again, if you're in here and you're idle, come back in. We're gonna talk about the featured break. If you guys have heard this already, sorry about it. What can I say? We got to fill it up for those folks that are in so we can get it broken and have fun ripping it. So 95, 96 Skybox EXL. This is an awesome set. This is when Skybox started their foray into premium cards in the original packaging, of course. Bunch of awesome inserts in this set. One of the chase cards that we're going after is the Jordan Natural Born Thrillers. Beautiful card. The Natural Born Thrillers insert set comes at odds of 1 to 48. So 1 in every 49 packs you get a Natural Born Thrillers. Hopefully we get the Jordan because one of them sold in an SGC 10 on April 21st for $3,079, guys. So think about that. $10 for a chance at getting a card like this. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, man. Then we got the Kevin Garnett Natural Born Thrillers rookie card, KG. Have you guys seen that movie, Precious Gems? Precious Gems? Is that what it's called? Precious... I forget what it's called. The one with Adam Sandler? Kevin Garnett's in that movie. That's an awesome movie if you guys haven't seen that. I forgot to bring that up when we were talking about movies. Anyway, that's Kevin Garnett's rookie card, and it's a Natural Born Thrillers. That baby sold for $464 on April 19th. We're also going for the Michael Jordan base card in a PSA 10. That sold for $199 on April 17th. And then the Kevin Garnett base card, that's also a rookie card. That one sold for $102.50 on April 4th. All of these prices, I'm saying these are all in PSA 10. So just to keep things standardized, And of course, to find a PSA 10, your best chance is to buy it, one, already PSA 10, but your second best chance is to pull one from a pack. And that's what we're doing here with the group breaks. So that's the idea. We also have Dennis Rodman and Scottie Pippen, which are trending up relatively quickly, as you know from the documentary. And just for those cards alone, that would be good enough for me to feel very strongly about saying go get your spots in this break just to chase those cards. But we're not going to stop there, because we're going to be doing a few giveaways, and there's no purchase necessary to get into this giveaway. No purchase necessary. You get one entry into this giveaway as long as you created an account on or after April 20th, when we rebooted our live streams here with sort of the version 2, new and improved. Anybody who creates a free account at thrillpackcards.com gets one entry into this giveaway. Anybody who buys a spot in this break gets 5 extra entries. So if you create an account and you buy a spot, you get 6 total entries. What are we giving away? How about this? 1990 Fleer Jordan base card. That sells for anywhere between $240 and $300 in a PSA 10. You tell me what it looks like. Look at the corners on that. Beautiful card. So we're giving away the 90 Fleer Jordan base card. Then we're also giving away the 90 Hoops Jordan base card, which sells for $140 in a PSA 10. That would be enough, but we're not stopping there, because we're giving away the 94 Bowman's Best Scottie Pippen. The Bowman's Best cards are also really hot. If I can get it out of the glare, look at the corners. These are giveaway cards, guys. We're giving that away. That goes for $20 to $30 in a PSA 10. Then we're doing the 96 Scottie Pippen Fleer Metal. Metal cards are really hot, and they're really hard to get in this condition. This goes for $40 to $50 in a PSA 10. We're giving that away. And then today I sweetened the deal, added the 95, the iconic Jordan. This picture is not from 95, by the way, for all you Jordan connoisseurs. This picture, you can tell, but if you're ever curious, look at the shoes he's wearing, and you can tell when the photograph was taken. So this was actually taken in 93 or 94. One of those two. This goes for $80 to $100 in a PSA 10. So we're giving that away. So every live stream, which for now is Monday and Thursday, until we fill this baby, I'm going to be adding one giveaway card, but no need to wait until then. Go ahead and get your spots right now. Get more than one. Remember, the biggest mistake you can make, only buying one of those. All right. That's my little public service announcement. I had to do it, guys. It's for everyone's best interest. We don't want to be waiting. You might be like, oh, I heard this 100 times already, but you don't want to be waiting for this thing to fill. So do you guys endorse my public service announcement, I hope? Let's get the wheel loaded up. Yes, in order to get into group breaks or personals, just go to the website and grab whatever you want. Check out. We got personals on there as well. Set break packs. Jimmy and Jeremy can tell you more about those. Set break packs are a fan favorite. If you go to baseball or football, you'll see the set break packs. Group breaks like this one. This is our featured break. We're going to be doing one for... we're always going to have a featured break, and it's going to have giveaway cards that come along with it. So when this thing finally fills, I don't quite know what we're waiting for. Well, I know what we're waiting for, but I'm surprised that it hasn't filled already, but that's okay. When this fills, we're going to give away all those cards. Thank you, Dean. Dean did his part. Appreciate you, Dean. So let's get that baby filled up. And hopefully I answered your question, Byron. Is it Byron or Brian? The Bryon. I guess that's Brian, right? Yes. Spots are filling. Yeah, Jeremy, maybe you and Jimmy, if you want to collaborate on what you guys want, what cards I'll have to tell you if I have the card, but we need to pick giveaway cards for the 84 Tops set break as well. And I'll do the same type of promotion for that. All right. You guys have been very patient to listen to my QVC style stuff. So let's go over to the wheel and get the wheel updated. You guys will have to help me make sure I got everybody on here. So let's do this quickly. Adam H. We got Ben Z. This is a good time to show my appreciation for everybody in the stream as well. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Brian, for checking out the stream tonight. Welcome. I think this is your first time in. Chad DS. That's a new Chad. So we got Chad, the first Chad. Chad S. Chad S is the Jordan magnet. He pulled 19 Jordan cards on Monday. 19, guys. Colorado card breaks. Dean. I think Dean is new to the stream as well. Welcome, Dean. Dean, I don't want to put out the whole last name. I meant to just put the initial. Dean M. Jeff M. Jeremy F. Jimmy F. Pro Daddy. Justin W. Caden. Welcome back, Caden. Maddox. Maddox is holding it down. Randy. And the kid. Okay, did I miss anybody? JC is now in. JC. It's gonna be hard to tell soon if I got everybody, so I'm gonna have to get that chat bot behaving properly. He was acting a fool tonight. He was like the guy, the guy at the comic book store on The Simpsons who was complaining about everything.
There's something wrong with the corner here. You forgot to use the proper sentence case. I have to pause you.
Cards in the kitchen. Cards in the kitchen is in. Cards in the kitchen. Okay, Randy, I think I got everybody. Blue Stang. That's Jimmy's buddy, right? Blue Stang 75. We're definitely going to have to use the chat bot next time. This is testing my cognitive abilities. Okay, thumbs up. I think we have to have the thumbs up because otherwise we got to cut it off somewhere. So I'm going to executive decision thumbs up. All right. Good luck, everybody. This is a record number of people on the wheel. And who is it? Cards in the kitchen. You are the winner. Congratulations. Now you're going to have cards all over the house. Now, after you're done tonight, you're going to have cards in every room. Hopefully. Okay. Let me just write this down. So this is 2019 Minor Heritage Pack giveaway. Cards in the Kitchen is the winner. Make sure I don't lose my spot. All right, you guys are going to have to help me with this one because my knowledge is pretty limited on this. Yeah, let's forget about him. I agree. It was fun while it lasted. Okay. Matthew Liberatore, Princeton Rays, Anderson Tejada. You guys will have to tell me. What's the thumbs down for, Steven? Matthew Liberatore, me, or the Muhammad talk? Anderson Tejada, Kyle Lewis. Corey Heitler. Bo Bichette. I know him. Wow, that's a nice one. Didn't expect that. Oh, I missed him? Sorry, Steven. I got something for you. Make up for it. We'll give a pack specifically to you for that. That's a nice one. I didn't see you on the participants list when I created the wheel. That's a casualty of just doing the wheel instead of the chat bot. So next time we're going to use the chat bot. Okay? And I'll get that thing behaving properly, and then the chat bot will do the giveaway, and it can't possibly miss anybody. Corey Ray, Peter Lambert, Domingo Esvedo. So we got a Bo Bichette. That's pretty nice, right? Congratulations on that. Cards in the kitchen. All right, Steven. This one's on me, buddy. If I missed you on the wheel. I didn't see you on there. But you guys know my motto. Customer's always right. I hope this doesn't set a bad precedent. We definitely have to use the chat bot from now on, because we can't be giving away a pack every time I miss somebody. But I feel bad for that. So, Steven, let me know when you're back in here, and we will let you pick a free pack, buddy. How's that sound? Everybody okay with that? Can't please everybody, so don't want to upset somebody else by doing that. But I do want to take care of my boy Steven, because he was one of our first customers, guys. So we got to take good care of him. We got to take good care of everybody no matter what, but especially Steven. Is everybody cool with that? Nobody's going to get butt hurt by me taking care of Steven, right? We might have lost him already, though, unfortunately. That's okay. I can send it to him. I can send it to him. Okay, so we left off on 1099, and we did 1098. So we're up to Troy. Troy's got 4 packs of 1984 Topps set break pack and 3 packs of 1983 Topps set break packs. Very awesome selections. We're still looking for the Don Mattingly and the Darryl Strawberry. And I think there's a few 83 Topps guys left. I think the second Tony Gwynn rookie card that I added is still hanging out in there. So let me go grab those guys. And just let me know, Troy, which one would you like to start with, the 84 or the 83? It's up to you. I'll get both of them ready to go. Is Troy in here? Ben got the first Ricky and Steven got the second Ricky. I actually added a see how nice I am, guys? We got Ben hit the Ricky in the beginning, and I was like, "Oh, well, we got to have another one to chase." So I added another one, and Steven hit it. That was I think that was last Thursday, I want to say, or was that on Monday? No, that was on Monday. 84. Oh, Blue Stang. Oh, you told me that. I'm sorry, Jimmy. You told me that Troy's Blue Stang. My bad. $84. Here you go, Troy. 84 coming up. You want to give me four random numbers? Favorite current rookie? Probably not Vladdy. Definitely not Vladdy. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure you're good, Steven. We want to take good care of everybody, but especially you, because you're one of our first. I think technically you placed our first order when we did the first sort of version 1. It's either you or Greg. I can't remember. So I just want to make sure everybody's good. Troy, did you give me 4 random numbers? I might be behind. 84 first. You pick. Okay, cool. So we're going to get 4 randoms for Troy. 1100. Troy T. My placeholder down. All right, 4 randoms. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Hey Matthew, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I love Soto. Soto's my favorite baseball player overall. I didn't think he was included in the conversation, though. Current rookies, I would have to say probably Tatis. Maybe Hura, actually, because I've been watching a lot of Keston Hura lately after I finally learned about him. I've been watching a lot of him, and he's like my prototypical type of baseball player. So I'd say Tatis or Hira. I don't know enough about Yordan Alvarez yet. Steven was first, see? Can't forget. Can't forget the people that... Can't forget where you came from, guys. That's the lesson here. I was struggling to find the right words. Okay, 84. Let's pull some fire out of here. Bob Horner. These 84 packs have a lot of cards of them. I think there's like 15 or more than that. Let's see if we can figure that out. 3. Gary Woods, Jose Morales, Dan Spillner, Mike Flanagan, Dick Tidro, Mike Walters. How's the video quality? Holding up, I hope. Probably will upgrade some of the equipment sometime soon. Bob Janes, Mike Brown. Yes, 84. We saw that, was it Topps Chrome? Brought back the 84 design. Paid homage to it. John Butcher. We got an extra hit. Oh, Jeremy's going to like this one. Pete Rose. Extra hit. And who's that? Is that Steve Carlton? Bam. Very nice. I think I like this Pete Rose card more than the top loader hit. Charlie Hustle. I love that show, man. Is it just me or the guy who plays what's the guy who's the boss of HHM? What's his name in the show? That actor is really good because that character is like he's not likable at all. Is it just me or is that character very unlikable? I think that's the point of his character. What is it? What is his name? It's gonna drive me nuts. His character's name. Scott McGregor, Larry Boa, Steve Braun. Give it to Jeremy if you don't want it. Storm Davis. Oh, that's what you're saying. Duh. Oh, maybe that's not what you're saying. Dale Murphy. There you go. That's an extra hit. Very nice, Dale Murphy. That should be in the sleeve. Justin loves Dale Murphy. Jeremy likes Dale Murphy too. Bob Stoddard. See how useful it is to know what everybody collects, guys. I think you're starting to see why I did that. And I'm learning it slowly, but believe it or not, and I know this might be nerdy, but like when I have a few minutes here and there, I just take the sheet that I printed off and I try to memorize what everybody likes. Who else is doing that? I challenge you to find somebody else on YouTube that's trying to memorize what everybody collects. Hopefully there's more people doing that, but I haven't seen anybody doing that. Art Howe. That's what it's all about, guys. That's the love of the game. Joe Necro. Billy Allman. Jim Rice. Wow, that's an extra hit, too. He's in the Hall of Fame, right? Jim Rice and Mike Schmidt. Ooh, wow. These corners are, as I call them, cheddar, meaning sharp. Cheddar, cheddar, and mo cheddar. We need some music like bling, bling, bling. All right. I have to work on my sound effects. We could do the Eddie Murphy bubble. You can smell it. You can smell it. Little Delirious reference. There's only about 0.001% from that routine that's family friendly. Mike Stanton, the bathtub scene is probably one of them until the end. Ron Reed, Dick Hauser, Al Cohen. See, the personality's starting to come out now, guys. Takes me a while to get comfortable. Mike Jorgensen, Hubie Brooks. Some people think I'm shy when they first meet me, but I'm the furthest thing from that. Dave Tobeck. Pat Putnam just takes me a little while to come out of the shell. Tommy John in his later years. Craig Lefferts. You drop your ice cream. Tom Seaver, Mookie Wilson, Ice Cream Bit, and Harold Baines. Very nice. Needs to be. Yeah, the Ice Cream Bit is one of the best bits ever. Yeah, they are sharp. Take a gander. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't think I've ever seen anybody whistle as well as Eddie Murphy. He did that that little whistle from that Clint Eastwood movie where he's like. It was like the best whistling I've ever heard in my life. Oh, you know, the only person I've ever heard whistle better than that was James Taylor in this live concert recording. He sang Carolina, which is one of my favorite songs, and he did this whistling in the beginning. And I was like, "Geez, sounds like an instrument." Andy Van Slyke, that's like an extra hit, kind of. What were we talking about? Ozzy? We're talking about Albies or the Wizard Ozzy. Both of them are fun to watch. Isn't that song like people don't write songs like that anymore? Like the singer-songwriter thing, Albies is a lot of fun to watch. But people don't write songs like that anymore. I mean, that song like hits you in the heart. I don't know. Maybe people do write songs like that, but I'm not hearing them. I think the singer-songwriter thing has kind of unfortunately died out a little bit. I have not heard of him. I gotta check that out. He's, I take it, like a singer-songwriter style. Dan Quisenberry. And coming up to the hit, ooh, Paul Molitor. That's an extra hit there. And Whitey Herzog. Probably these should have been flipped around. But Paul Molitor, that's a nice one. That used to be my go-to karaoke song for a while, Carolina. Till I finally admitted to myself that I have zero singing talent. My friend Dave says I'm tone deaf, but I don't really think it's that bad. Okay, 4. That was 84. Now we got 483 coming up. Oh, man. Barbecue down there is probably killer. 83 is right here. All right. Up to you, Troy. Random numbers, or I can pick for you. Yeah, Bonds didn't need to enhance his performance. Like, and neither did Mark McGwire. Neither of those guys. Bonds was sick. He always was sick. Yeah, exactly. Bonds was a legit all-around baseball player, I thought, before he got into that. Random. Okay. So we're going to do 4 randoms. Let's do this one. That's 1. Let's do this one. That's 2. Fix MJ real quick. This one. That's 3. This one. That's 4. You talking about practice? I think today was the anniversary of the Allen Iverson practice rant. I saw it somewhere. Yeah, that's a good point, Jeff. I loved Bonds, like, his stance. He was just so... He had this swagger. You know, like, the way he choked up on the bat a little bit, that was, like, straight swagger. All right. 83 Topps, still looking for the second Tony Gwynn card. Tony Gwynn rookie card. Among many, many other Hall of Famers and stars. Rennie Martin, Paul Cerna, Julio Valdez. There's a Fergie Jenkins, Dave Dravecki, Mike Marshall, Butch Weiniger, Rod Carew. That one slipped through the cracks. That's an extra hit. Tom Herr, Bert Hooton, Dick Tidrow, Phil Garner, Ricky Henderson. This pack's got like three hits. I would call them hits. Ricky Henderson. And the last card is Gary Gaetti. He didn't make it to the Hall of Fame, but a lot of people think he should have been in. So he's also considered a hit. Yeah, that's tough. The basketball, you guys had a player on Iowa basketball that seemed like he was going to be drafted pretty high. His name is escaping me. Joel Youngblood, Frank LaCourte, Storm Davis. '90 greatest seasons. Alan Kinkley, Chuck Tanner, Julio Gonzalez, Rusty Staub. Yeah, that pack was hot. Dan Ford, Rick Manning. But I think what he's saying, JC, is that there's more than one team, though. So multiply 10 by the number of teams, and then that's how many seasons you have. Bruce Sutter, that's an extra hit. And Eddie Murray, nice. Must have ran out of top loaders there, because that seeing him not in a top loader makes me nervous. Sorry, that's all good. That's like one of those trick questions, kind of. Watching some... Yeah, that's a great idea. I would love to do that. People think I'm crazy when I do that because I have a bunch of DVDs of the Chicago Bulls from the 90s. And my other friend, his name's also Josh, and he's always ragging me, saying, like, I need to... Like, he's like, dude, the 90s are over. You need to stop trying to live the 90s. But now I found another way to live through the 90s. Rick Monday. It seems like they released all the episodes of The Last Dance. I'm on number 7 is the next one that I need to watch. Jerry White. It looks like they leaked or something. Yep. My favorite ones are the games that were like just regular season games. They weren't on TNT. They were just on WGN. Like I have one against the Bucks from 95, 96 that I like a lot. I like the low-key games. There was one, I think, from 95, 96 where they were playing the Grizzlies and they were down by like 10 or 11 with, like 4 or 5 minutes left to go in the game. And then the bench was like talking smacks, like starting to celebrate. And Jordan went off and hit like 8 shots in a row and then said something to the bench, which I cannot repeat. Terry Harper, Dale Murray, I almost thought that was Dale Murphy, Rick Sutcliffe, Denny Martinez, Gaylord Perry, and George Brett also should be in the top loader. George Brett, now that's when you think baseball, that George Brett is the guy that you think of. Can't really explain why. It just like that's baseball right there, man. Wish I had a better argument for that. Yeah, exactly. He's just a baseball player. You look at him and you're like, hey, he came out of the womb and the doctor said, hey, he's a baseball player. Mike Scotia, Moose Haas, Lou Whitaker. Very nice. I don't think he's in the Hall of Fame yet. Alan Trammell is. But he should be in. He needs to go in a penny sleeve. Rich Gale. He was gritty. Larry McWilliams. Andreisen, Craig Swan, Tom Hausman, Craig Reynolds, and the hit is Steve Carlton. Very nice. Yeah, that's classic when he ran out of the dugout. That was like that controversial call that they made. I'm pretty sure I watched that. I watched that on YouTube recently. I'm getting a little crazy, guys. And I think the umpires were wrong on that one, weren't they? If I remember correctly. He lost his mind. Getting a little too excited here, guys. I just knocked the camera over. So, we got some really nice hits out of there. Nice work on that, Troy. Thank you for getting in on the action. Hope you're having a good time with us this evening, brother. And thank you to Jimmy again for introducing him to the pack. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, the kid. I appreciate that. That's what I like to hear. When I started this, I anticipated it being really fast-paced, but then I forgot that I need to be well organized and get really comfortable with everything that's going on in order to do that. But I think you guys are starting to see that happen a little bit more. As I said before, everything is an evolution. Something that progressively gets better and more entertaining over time, and you guys are just seeing that happen. As is the case with the regular videos too, and I think you guys appreciate the fact that I'm taking you on that journey with me. There's no sense in going away and, like I was saying last time, if you're trying to master something or even just get good at something, there's no reason to go hide in a cave for a year and get really good at it before you show anybody, because it'll just just be counterproductive usually. That's how I feel. That's just a personal opinion. 1100. Yeah, you know what is also cool? I was saying this before was if you watch George Brett talk about Bo Jackson, those are really, really cool little mini interviews that you can find. Because he was just, because, you know, you think about George Brett, like George Brett was probably a baseball player his whole life. And like the way that George Brett described Bo Jackson, it was just like, it would be like if you saw like, I don't know, like an asteroid or something. It's just like something out of this world. That's how he describes him. Okay, up next is Daniel. We're going to pull some fire for Daniel. Literally and, well, figuratively and hopefully literally, because he got a blaster box of 2019 Topps Fire. So let's go grab the fire and pull some fire. See how long I can stretch that joke out for. Almost as long as the Kyle Tucker joke from Monday. I didn't see that. I gotta check that out. The dugout charge. Have you guys ever been in a baseball game like that you were playing in where somebody charged the mound? Only happened to me once. It was in a summer league that we were playing in. Like one of those leagues where there's a few people from each team, that sort of like an all-star league kind of thing. And honestly, I was kind of scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I'm staying out of this. I'm not gonna get involved in this. I'm a lover, not a fighter. All right, Daniel, you're up. Is he in here? I don't see him in here. Time to come back in if you're idle, Daniel. About to open your fire. Hey, Robert. If I haven't said what's up to you, what's up, buddy? Just catching up on the chat a little bit. The ruling did get reversed for that George Brett thing. I didn't know that. Yeah, I remember. I think he had a reason to be upset. All right, Daniel, let's pull your fire out of the fire. Reminds me of the Johnny Cash song, Ring of Fire. There you go. There's some kindling fire. That's not even really a thing, but it's sort of like warm-up fire. Always love pulling a Mike Trout. Always and forever. Each moment with Trout. Derek Jeter, very nice. I don't know the rest of that song, guys. Ryan McMahon? Is it McMahon? McMahon? I'm butchering his pronunciation, but it's numbered. Come on. Numbered 299. Jeter's probably one of my favorites from that era. Did I tell you, Jeremy, that Jeter grew up like 30 miles from where I grew up? I think I've bragged about that already like 12 times. Excuse me. That's numbered, guys. Oops, we got a few more of those left. I think that's Evan Longoria. Yep. On to the second pack. Yeah, I probably mentioned it like 12 times. It's like that fishing story that your buddy keeps telling over and over again. Ooh, very nice. There's a insert of Aaron Judge. It says MV. I don't know what that stands for. MV4. Very nice Aaron Judge. JD Martinez, Christian Yelich, and Alex Gordon. That Topps Fire will really get you to learn your players fast because you only get the last name. My tie. Will Wilson. Oh, that's awesome, Jeremy. Noah Syndergaard. Williams Astudillo. Ryan Healy, excuse me. Blake Trainin? How do you pronounce his last name? That's another parallel card. Trainin, I guess. Yadier Molina and Castellanos. Kyle Tucker. Very nice. Let's sleeve him up in a second. Jose Ramirez. Ooh. This is a cool card. I've not seen this one either. Ronald Acuna, Fired Up. I have not seen this yet. Somebody will have to check the odds on that one. I'm curious. Let's see if it's readily available here on the pack. Fired Up. I'm not seeing it. Somebody will have to tell me what the odds are. I'm curious. Going in the sleeve right now. Anybody know what the odds are on that? I like knowing the odds. I mean, I almost like knowing the odds more than the value, actually. Clayton Kershaw, Aaron Judge, and Cal Cantrell. Let's see if I can find the Fired Up again real quick. I don't see it on the pack. I'll have to look on the box later. Oh, wow. Brandon Lowe. Kevin Newman. Wow, we're getting a lot of good cards out of here, guys. Look at that. Christian Yelich insert or parallel card right next to Tatis. Christian Yelich is one of my favorite modern players. EF. I don't know what the name of this parallel is, but that is a really sweet card. Getting some really nice cards out of this Fire Blaster. I think one or two of these would have been nice. Tatis. And the last card was David Ortiz. Robinson Cano. Wow, another one of those parallel cards. Ken Griffey Jr. JD Martinez. Austin Hedges. David Fletcher and Steven Strasburg. Yeah, we try to curate a loving, positive atmosphere here. Eric Hosmer, Trevor Hoffman, Dickerson, Jacob deGrom. Wow, you get like one of these insert cards almost in every pack. I like that. That's cool. Another Jacob deGrom. 2 Jacob deGroms. And then, and you guys know much about DJ Stewart? What's his outlook like? Let us know in the chat if there's any Orioles fans in here. So, those were our last 2 cards. Now we're on to the 4 exclusive gold minted. I really like Topps Fire. I like Topps Fire a lot. Francisco Lariano, or Ramon Lariano, excuse me. Will Myers, Jake Bowers. Yep. See, I'm learning, guys. Jake Bowers, and this might be my favorite non-rookie, other than Juan Soto. I think Lindor is highly undervalued. Like everybody goes for the new shiny new object, or I should say, shiny new rookie. But you get what I mean, right? And they forget about these like semi-proven players that are probably going to have amazing careers. Robert Josh's? Yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I think you can get up to speed pretty quickly. If you're not up to speed on the new stuff, like, don't be intimidated at all, please. I mean, if you want to, you watch some of the videos that I do, and you'll see people being like, "You missed this, you missed that," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll learn." Like, that's the fastest way to learn. So you'll get up to speed really fast. Don't be intimidated by anybody who, because like when you go on YouTube, you're not claiming to necessarily, unless you come out and say this, you're not claiming to have like mastery or superior knowledge of anything. I mean, you guys can tell what my knowledge strengths are. It's more of the vintage stuff, but I'm learning the newer stuff pretty fast too. And then also watching more baseball obviously helps as well. This is my favorite card, guys. But we got a lot of them. This one's pretty cool too. Daniel's not in here though. He didn't even see all the fire that he pulled out of the fire. Thank you, Jimmy. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I started collecting Lindor. I started PCing Lindor. I know Jeff T also PCs Lindor. Okay, thanks, the kid. Appreciate having you in here, buddy. So Daniel made out pretty well. What do you guys think? I need to put the Tatis in a top loader. I don't want to wait to put that in a top loader. That could be a high value card in the future. That was a nice photo of him bunting. My coach, I remember my coach in Little League taught us how to bunt in the weirdest possible way. He taught us to have both hands on the handle of the bat, which is kind of a weird way to bunt. Beautiful Topps Fire cards, guys. What do we have up after Daniel? Jeff is up. Jeff M. He's got a blaster of 2019 Topps. He's got a retail box of 2019 Prestige, which I had a lot of fun opening. The first box of those that we did. So let's go grab those boxes for you. And we will get to ripping those for you, Jeff. Be right back. Just going to grab those. Yep, exactly. It is a great time to start YouTube. Can't claim that I did that on purpose. Okay. All right, Jeff. Let me know where you'd like to start first. By the way, I don't know if did you have a chance, Jeff, to fill out your collector's profile? Because when I sent you your freebie pack, I think I just had to guess what you wanted. Let me see. I think I had to guess what you wanted because at that time, the collector's profile was empty. Okay, cool. Yeah, can you add that to you? Oh, you did add it by now? Okay. I'll double check it later. But at least I got it in here just in case it's... So I will keep that in mind from now on. I think I actually, I think I might have given you some Yankees, actually. I think I looked at your location and then assumed that you liked New York sports. I think that's what I did. That would have made sense. At least that's what I would do now. Yeah, check it out. If it doesn't hurt to just log in and then go to the edit account button and make sure you have that stuff filled out. Because I like to know what everybody likes. Not just for content and like throwing in bonus cards once in a while. And by the way, for all new customers, that's a tradition that I've already established. So all new customers, when you place your first order with Thrillpack, you get a pack of bonus cards. Make sure that you sign up to you set up the loyalty. I think it's just a couple of clicks once you create an account, put in your birthday month, and you get 200 points as a welcome bonus. You get 750 points on your birthday. So if you put your birthday month, and then when you're checking out, if you ever choose to just have hits only shipped, can't believe I just did that. Hits only shipped, then you get like a certain number of bonus points. That was really embarrassing. A certain number of bonus points, depending on what it is, whether it's a pack or a stack. Yeah, I just moderated myself. And then when you're checking out, you also will see a little pop-up that opens that gives you a link, and you can share that with your friends. When you share that with your friends, they get $10 off of their first order. They get that right away. They can use it right away. And then if they do buy something, you get $10 as well. You could do that as many times as you want. So you could have, if you do it share it with 10 people and all 10 of them buy something, then you got $100 credit. And it automatically comes to you. That's not something I manually process like I do the extra loyalty points when we do the Power Hour. Which, by the way, we are going to do now. Power Hour starts at 9:06 Mountain Time. And that will go until an hour, as it just as it sounds. And so any of the purchases that you make for the next hour, you're going to get 2 times loyalty points. I process those when I fulfill shipments, so on the 15th and the 30th. Okay, let me just write this down. 2x loyalty Power Hour starts at 9:06 my time, goes to 10:06. So yeah, check out the when you're done with the checkout process, grab that link, share it on Twitter, share it on Facebook, or email wherever you want to share it, and tell your friends about the pack so they can come in and join the pack. If they anybody that you know that collected when you were a kid, let's bring them back into the mix because it's coming back full force. I just accidentally took the top off of my X-Acto knife. Yep, it is a thing. Tried to do a lot of different things on the shop. So the loyalty thing and the referral thing, those are both extra perks to help curate a tight-knit community. That's the idea behind it. Let's see if we can put the power hour up here. There we go. All right. We're ready to go for Jeff M. Is he still in here, I hope? We're still talking about... Oh, you got to tell me where to start, Jeff. My bad. Do you want to start with the football or the baseball? Yeah, the referral thing, Justin, is the spirit of it is to bring new customers in. But, you know, I'm not gonna scrutinize it too much. But just keep the spirit of it in mind. It's to bring people in that aren't already in. I think it might even validate that. Like, I think there might be some stuff that happens on the back end that makes sure that you didn't share it with like your roommate or something like that. But I'm not gonna scrutinize it too much, guys. That's not the purpose of it. Purpose of it is to just curate a tight-knit group of people. I just pulled the top off of this again. I need to just leave the top off of. Leave the cover off of it before I cut myself. Okay, what did he say? Update? All right, good. That's where I was going to start before I inadvertently mutilate my hand. You guys are too funny, man. I ate another whole jar of pickles last night. I don't know why I like telling you guys about the food that I eat, but pickles are like one of wow, I forgot how many packs you get in this, man. You get a lot of cards in here. You get, how many cards do you get? 99 cards. Pickles are one of the foods that I binge eat along with ice cream. Forget about it. Forget about it. All right, let's get some Vladdy or some Kestins or some Cavins. There's a rookie. Any Indian fans want to give the scouting report on Zach Plesac? I would love to hear it in the comments. Tommy La Stella. Devin Smeltzer. Sandy Alcantara. For some reason, his name was like stuck in my head the last couple days. Jacob deGrom. I remember, like, as a kid when I would play video games late into the night and I would go to sleep and you'd have, like, Mario breaking bricks with his head in your mind. That's pretty much what's in my head when I go to sleep. I'm, like, dreaming of cards. Max Muncy, 150 years. Gold card. Not numbered, but that's a nice one. 3,000 Ks for CC Sabathia. Josh Naylor, there's another rookie. I think the Blue Jays have a really good outlook. They got some serious prospects. Their farm system is no joke. Christian Yelich, that's a nice one. Always love pulling Christian Yelich and Mike Trout cards. I don't even care what type of card it is. I'd love both of those guys. It'll be the old logo if it's numbered. Okay, that's good to know. That's a nice little trick. Harold Ramirez. Anybody got a scouting report on him? Yonder Alonso. Mike Tauchman. Yankees have always had a strong farm system. Jake Bowers. I think the outlook on him is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Maybe mixing him up with somebody else. Renato Nunez. Blue Jays got some players, man. He was amazing last year. Nice. Seems like the 2019 rookie class has got a lot of promise. Yeah, Yankees know what they're doing, man. Blue Jays haven't been relevant in a long time, though. Unless I'm forgetting a year somewhere. This is a numbered card, numbered out of 2019. Semi-gold card. I say semi because it's not like... This is like gold-ish. I don't know what the technical name is for that card. Justin Verlander. Gio's your boy? Nice. Yeah, the Yankees do not mess around, man. Astros burn it. Kindling wood. Carter Kaboom. I was pronouncing it Kaboom before, but it's just more fun to say Kaboom. Matt Chapman. Ty France. See ya, Dean. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Ty France is a rookie. There's another rookie. Cleveland, the Twins, actually. I thought that was Cleveland at first. Luis Araras. Thanks, Dean. Appreciate you, buddy. Cal Cantrill. Rookie. Cole Tucker. That's a decent one. Cole Tucker, rookie card. Adam Jones. Jonathan LaCroix. Matt Albers. Pedro Severino. Arizi. Okay, thank you. Arizi. That makes sense. Let me look at that one more time. Oh, well, that's counterintuitive pronunciation then. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Arrayes, yeah, Arrayes. That makes more sense. Thank you for that, buddy. Josh Donaldson. Bryce Harper. Welcome to Philly. Insert card. I'll have to listen to an audio clip of it. Jose Suarez. I do want to get the pronunciations right, though. That's actually important to me. Yeah, phonetical spelling is not like something that comes second nature because we don't usually use it. Travis Bergen. I'll listen to an audio clip and I'll get it. That's a tough one. Sean Anderson. Trevor May. Brendan Rodgers, rookie. Matt Stram. Austin Riley. Luis Castillo. Arrayas. Mike Soroka. Jacob deGrom. Also got to roll your R's too, so that's another part of it. If you want to get really good pronunciation, you got to roll the R's. Nice! That's awesome, Jimmy. Shed Long, Marcus Stroman. As always, I think I mentioned this before, guys, but when you check out with hits plus collector's profile or hits only, sometimes it can be a little bit subjective what a hit is, but don't ever worry about that. I'll take good care of you no matter what. I have all of the cards that I did not ship are still organized by order, so if there's a card that you were expecting to get and you didn't get it, don't fret. All you gotta do is shoot me an email and say, hey, I expected to get whatever card, and I will include it with your next shipment. No problem at all. It's not hard for me to do. It only takes me like 5 seconds to go find the card. Because I care. Unlike some of those customer service companies that you deal with on the phone. We were talking about that a little bit. We went down a rabbit hole, Chad and Ben and I on Monday, talking about customer service, like waiting on the phone and how fun that can be. Paul Goldschmidt, Nate Lowe. Yeah, isn't that Chris Shaw sick? How was the packaging job I did? What did you think? I actually tried a bunch of different things, and I was being way too neurotic about packaging. And Jess was like, you need to just make a decision and do it one way or another. But I put a lot of thought into stuff, guys. I mean, if anything, I put too much thought. I mean, that's not even debatable. I definitely put too much thought into most things. Francisco Lindor, one of my favorite guys. Kelvin Gutierrez, Kevin Pillar, a lot of rookies, guys. If some of these rookies pan out, it'll be a pretty good class. Okay, perfect. The Chris Shaw was the one that was the best card, I think. But isn't that gold? Doesn't it look like real gold in person, Jimmy? I wonder if it actually is real gold. No big rookie cards yet, you're right. There you go, right as you said that. We got maybe one of the, I guess you could argue he's the best rookie. Since technically Jordan is in the 2020 baseball card class, even though he was a 2019 Rookie of the Year. But I would probably pick Keston over Vladdy. That's just personal choice, I guess. Let me get a top loader. I don't want to wait on that one. Even though I said I would wait for the top loaders until later to keep things a little bit faster paced. I think that was when I looked back at the replay. I was kind of cringing once in a while at how long I was taking in between stuff. So I told myself to pick up the pace a little bit on that. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Alvarez was 2019, but in 2020, for cards, he's in 2020, though. But yeah, he's a 2019 Rookie of the Year for his league. Charlie Blackmon. A lot of landscape cards. Andrew Miller. Ken Griffey Jr., A.J. Pollock. Huang. Wei-Che Huang. Mike Trout. And Xander Bogaerts. Always got to sleeve up Trout. So far, this is our... Oh, I wanted to sleeve up the... How do you pronounce this guy? Is it Tauchman or Tauschman? Talkman? Really? With like a L sound? Talkman. Oh, what happened? I wasn't looking at the chat for a little while. Sorry, Justin. Which one was numbered? Give me some landmarks to look for. Keep going. Miller. Shelby Miller? Oh, on top. Okay. Oh yeah, I feel it. Now I feel that it's old cardstock. Yep, you're right. I won't miss that ever again because I'll be paying attention to how the back of the card feels with my hand. I got it now. We're all good. Yeah, oh yeah, logo's even better. Even better giveaway. That's a dead giveaway. Thank you, Justin. Sorry that took me so long. That's what you guys are really helpful with that. That's what one of the things I love about you guys. Helping me out without making me feel like a total moron. I appreciate that. Mitch Keller. Junior Guerrera. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense, the kid. Samesies. That's a cool card. Is that a short print? Look at the serial numbers. It's a base? Okay. Looks like it ends in 610. So if it ends in 610, it's a regular base card. Yep. Thurman Munson, 84. Good night, Caden. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Bryce Harper, we saw that card earlier. Brad Boxberger, Billy Hamilton. James McCain, Chris Paddock, rookie. Josh Van Meter, Eric Swanson, rookie. So we got a couple of pretty sweet cards out of there. And we still got the 150 years professional. 150 years commemorative pack. Oh, we got something good on the back. Hold on. Let me get this corner out safely. It's just one card in there. Is that how all of them are? One? Yeah, one exclusive. So I guess it's not that unexpected, actually. I thought it was unexpected at first. I think somebody was saying... Who was it? I'm trying to remember who it was. One of you guys got a Tatis gold medallion autograph, right? Who was that? Yeah, he's technically a Yankee now. Let me get a big sleeve for that one. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. That's very nice of you, buddy. All right, let's put these cards away. We've got a mega box, or I should say it's a retail premium retail box coming up next. So let me just make some room here. So more fire for Jeff, hopefully. Yep, 2 autos. It says 2 autographs per box on average. So I guess it's not guaranteed. It's on average. But I think usually it ends up being the same thing. Oops, should have opened that on camera for you guys. Let's get this. Let's just move these guys out of the way so we can see. The Q, let's take a look. So we're on Jeff M, number 5 on the list, and then we have Keith, and then we have. Whoa, hold on a second. I gotta refresh my screen. Yeah, there's a bunch of people after number 7 on here. We've got, looks like, so number 6, Keith, and then 7, Dan, and then Dean M, and then Jeff S, and then Chad D, and then Byron T, and then Steve F, then Adam H, then Quentin S, then Ben Z, then Jimmy F, then Adam S, then Adam S, and then Jeff M, and then Jeremy F. So there's a nice size queue. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate all of you. So it'll take me a minute to get that screen updated. I'll do that maybe in our little intermission, bathroom break. Let's get back to Jeff M. Well, that's totally understandable. All right, so looking for 2 autos. Let's go back to the bigger screen. Okay, nice. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, let's get that Skybox EXL filled up. If there's still spots left, let's eat them up so we can break on Monday. You don't want me to buy spots and then be the one that end up with the Jordan Natural Born Thriller. That would be pretty funny. / not funny. Justin Houston. Derek Carr. This guy, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but he had one of the better seasons out of all wide receivers. Thelian. He came out of nowhere. He was like Cooper Kupp. Leonard Fournette. Curtis Samuel. Jimmy Graham. Way past his prime, but still solid player. Yep, Thelian's one of the better. You could say he was maybe 2020. Yeah, last year, right? I think you could argue he had one of the best seasons of all wide receivers. Like this is a guy that you would be on the Patriots. Oh, okay. So I'm thinking of the season before he got hurt, either the partial season or maybe the season before Fletcher Cox. But doesn't he seem like a guy that would be on the Patriots? There you go. Carson Wentz, very nice numbered card out of 25. And a lot of people thought that Carson Wentz was the better quarterback between him and Dak Prescott, but they made a surprise move in the draft and got, who was it? Justin Fields, I believe. And that's got to be awkward for Carson Wentz. But he does get hurt a lot, so it's not wanting to focus. There you go, out of 25. He does get hurt a lot, though, so, I mean, you can't really blame him too much for drafting a quarterback. Yep, Jalen Hurts, that's what I thought. Can't wait to put that in a top loader. So very nice pull there. Carson Wentz numbered 25. Hopefully he keeps his job and has maybe wins a Super Bowl or two, and that'll be a valuable card if that happens. Josh Allen. Yeah, football's probably my strongest sport right now, like at this moment right now. It's not going to stay that way because I feel really insecure about the baseball, and I want to make that become my strength. But I listen to a lot of those draft shows. I don't know, they're just a lot of fun. I acknowledge that a lot of it is BS when they're talking about the skills of the players, and they're like, oh yeah, he's got tight hips and, you know, all this obscure type of stuff, but still, I don't care. It's fun. It's fun to listen to. Marcus Mariota didn't really pan out like a lot of highly touted quarterback draft picks. Come on. It's not that hard for you to focus, buddy. There we go. Marcus Mariota, he didn't really pan out. Jordan Thomas. AJ Green probably was the best wide receiver until he got hurt. He also got hurt a couple years ago. I think he got hurt again recently. Juju Smith-Schuster. Austin Hooper, another one of those Patriot-type players. Golden Tate. Marcus Peters. Marcus Peters was a lockdown corner for a couple years there. There you go. This could be a... Oh, wow. Wow. Holy mother. This is a big card, you guys. I mean, right now, this might not be worth a lot, but this is the kind of card you want to invest in. This could be like $1,000 card if he turns out to be what they expect him to be. Now, remember, the Patriots, I feel bad like even holding it like that. Remember, the Patriots have confidence in him to be their quarterback. So that means a lot, you guys. Let me get this safely. Do you think should I put that in a one touch? I think that might deserve a one touch, right? What do you guys think? Somebody make the executive decision. Top loader or one touch? Top loader? Okay. I think I'm higher on that card than some people are. I mean, I was thinking about buying up Jarrett Stidham autographs and rookie cards just as investments. So I love that card. I got 2 one-touches. 3 one-touches. Okay, give me a second, guys. This is a big card, I think. Touch it up. That's a monster card. Congratulations on that, Jeff. Let me do this very, very safely here. And then we will get back to ripping. I just want to be extra careful with this, guys, because this is no joke. There we go. That took me a little while. just because I haven't done a one touch since I put my Derek Jeter SP in a one touch. So I think this is our first one touch on the stream. I could look at this for a while, guys. He's 50 to 100 now. Yeah, that's not that much. If he pans out, this could easily be $1,000 card. That's what I think. I could be totally wrong, but beautiful card. I'm not gonna put it upright because I'm afraid that it'll come out. Actually, I could put it in a stand. There we go. It is really beautiful. Congratulations on that, Jeff. Aaron Donald's probably the best defensive player other than Khalil Mack. Ryan Finley. Yeah, I feel like that was worth a one touch. Even if it's only 50 to 100 now, it's more about the future. Like, guys, that seems like a good investment. I feel like if you can buy that card for $50, I might go on eBay after the live stream and buy one of those. If you can you really get one for $50? Because I'm gonna buy like 5 of those if that's the case. Excuse me. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a big risk still, but in Bill Belichick I trust, and I'm a Cowboys fan. No, yeah, I believe you. I believe you. I just feel like I might have to go snatch up a couple of those for $50. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a smart risk to take. Because if you think about it, think about downside versus upside, right? If it's at $50, how low you could lose $50, but how high could it go? I feel like that could get close to $1,000. Maybe I'm just totally off on my upside. But it's a signed autograph. It's a signed, not signed autograph. It's a signed rookie card. It is a sticker. It's not an on card, so that might limit the upside. I don't like Jalen Hurts personally, but that's just, it's a total guess, man. I don't have any like reason. Come on with the focusing. I don't have any like solid argument for it, but prospecting or forecasting quarterbacks is very, very like hit or miss. So like, there's really no right or wrong opinion. Oh yeah, that's a good argument actually, that he will be, yeah, kind of, if he does anything similar to what Pat Mahomes did. You're right. That could be a good play. Randall McDaniel. We got a couple of Cowboys. Jeremy and I are Cowboys friends. This is another guy that I'm really high on, that I'm buying rookie cards of. If anybody's got signed rookie cards of Michael Gallup, or even just autographs of Michael Gallup, let me know. I might buy one off of you if you're willing to. If you're in the market to sell. Melvin Gordon, honor roll. That's a cool card. Wisconsin puts out some serious running backs. This Prestige is a ton of fun to open, guys. I don't know if you noticed, but my energy level kicked up a couple notches because I love football. I don't know this guy, though. I'm not going to lie. Must be a cornerback. I love watching football and reading about football and listening to those draft shows. Yeah, Jeff, I'm admittedly biased on that one because I'm a Cowboys fan. So I could, I'll be the first one to admit I'm biased. He's probably not going to be on the Cowboys much longer, though. There's no way that they're keeping Gallup, Cooper, and CeCe Lamb. They should not have paid Amari Cooper. That was... I mean, honestly, like, I would have rather paid Amari Cooper than Zeke. But once they paid Zeke, it's just like, okay, you paid the wrong guy. You paid the wrong guy. Like, now you have to pay Amari because you should have paid him first. I would have paid... First of all, I would have gotten Dak taken care of first. And I would have told Zeke to hit the bricks. I would have been like, okay, you want to hold out? The guy's got 2 years left on his contract, and he wants to hold out. Has anybody ever done that? I don't think anybody's ever held out with 2 years left, unless I'm forgetting something. Anthony Miller. I would have been like, okay, you're getting traded. I would have traded him, no joke, for like a fourth round pick. If someone wanted to give me a fourth round pick, I would have been like, okay, fine. I'll go get Raheem Mostert or whatever the guy's name is. There's like 23 other running backs in the league that had higher yards per carry than Zeke, but he's the number one paid running back. Eli Manning, James Washington. James Washington is our other autograph. Numbered. This one's numbered out of 75. Not nearly as awesome as Jared Stidham, but still pretty cool. That's a really nice design. It's also an insert autograph, so that might help the value. Yeah, at least you got your 2 autos, though. And it's numbered, and it's an insert, so that's pretty cool. Can't complain about that for sure. That one will go in a regular top loader, though. But see, that's just how I think about it, investing. Like, this guy, he's not flashy, he's not highly touted out of college, but so that gives you, like, I think some potential for upside because he doesn't have the spotlight all on his face yet. Oh, look out for this guy too. I mean, just in terms of football player, not in terms of cards, because defensive players are really hard to appreciate in terms of cards. But he went to Michigan, so I know a lot about Chase Winovich. I'll put him in a penny sleeve. Chase Winovich is... I knew the whole time that the Patriots were going to draft him. I was not surprised at all. He's a Patriots all day long. Patriots prototype all day long. Dylan Mitchell, numbered out of 50, and another Carson Wentz. So a couple of really nice cards there at the end that are worth sleeving up. Give me a second. Let's see what I'm missing. This one's really cool. You can't really tell on the camera, but it's got this like gold shimmer to it. I guess that's what all the extra points cards are like that, but this one's numbered. I don't think all the extra points cards are numbered, just certain ones. So that was a lot of fun. I think we have one more of those boxes left. I could probably open cases of those and not get bored. All right, so this is by far the crown jewel of that box. Beautiful card. Congratulations, Jeff. Put your cards away safely. You're welcome, buddy. I'm glad that we pulled the card with a lot of potential. Hopefully that pays off for you in the long run, buddy. All right. Let's see who we got up next. Let's do a little housekeeping here. Okay, so up next is Keith. Keith got bought into the 95-96 Skybox break. So that will break when it fills, Keith. That was 1103. 1104, same thing. Daniel M bought into the 95-96 Skybox break. Thank you for helping out with that, Daniel. That's going to be a lot of fun to open. Dean bought into the 95-96 Skybox break. Thank you, Dean. Anybody who's not gotten into that, I think it's starting to fill up fast, so get in before it's too late, guys. Looking for that Natural Born Thrillers card. This one right here, either the Jordan or the Kevin Garnett rookie. Jordan base card, Kevin Garnett base card, also Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman. So let me just double check and make sure there's not anything else in these that we need to break right now. So Keith, Dan, and Dean, that break will hopefully fill soon, and we're going to break it as soon as it fills. Thank you again for getting into those. 1106, back to Jeff S. He's got 2 boxes of 2019 update, blaster boxes. So let me grab those. There we go. That's for Jeff. Jeff S. Oh, that would be very generous of you, Jeff. That would be awesome. You guys are flatter me with the generosity. I love it. Flatter me is not the right word, but you know what I mean. You guys are impressive with the generosity. I love to see that in here. I really do. 1106, Jeff S. Yeah, it is contagious, right? It really is. That's what the pay it forward is all about, I believe. Yeah, we can probably work out the logistics on that when we're ready to break. We'll just once we get the list in order, I'll share the screen and then I'll give everybody a chance to, do things like swap or giveaway. So we'll do that once we have the list lined up with the spots. All right, guys. So let's break for Jeff S. We've got 2 blasters of 2019 here. Yeah, I was talking to a few of the suppliers today on the phone, so should have new inventory coming in soon. They're actually kind of backed up right now, so the turnaround times are not as fast as they would be in a normal situation. So I'm hoping the week after that, not this upcoming Monday, but the week after that, we should be reloaded with some brand new stuff. Most of the new releases are still on hold, so we're gonna be getting some releases that already came out, like maybe some more of this 2020, or maybe some of the other baseball releases that already came out. These I have 2 or 3 of these. I think I was gonna save one of them for a giveaway, but I just haven't gotten around to. I'll try to sneak that in tonight. I'll try to get these on the website. And just fair warning, the price on these is gonna be higher than the blasters. So far, the blasters that you guys are buying up right now, those are all promotional period pricing. So launch pricing. So be ready for the price to be above $30. I don't know exactly where it's going to come out at yet. It depends on what my cost is going to be. But wanted to brace you guys for that. What I'll probably do to just help out with that is on the website, when you see the product, I'll put the original price with the little strike through, and then you'll see the current price. That way you can kind of have a context for how much I was, like what that launch pricing really was, like how significant the launch pricing really was. Because right now you just see the price and you're just kind of like, oh, that just must be the price. But I really should have put like the original price with the cross through it, so that way you guys have good context. But that wasn't my goal. My goal was to just get everybody excited and build this community up, and I wasn't thinking about anything other than that. So I think that worked out as I had hoped. We're having a lot of fun. We're ripping and getting to know each other. So I'm glad that I did that promotional launch pricing. So I've got a Pete Alonso right off the bat. It says rookie card on it, but it's not his true rookie card. I don't know why they do that. I think it's like a marketing thing. Jesus, Mark Reynolds, Tanaka. Siri thinks I'm talking to her. They didn't start doing that until recently. Like, it's their second appearance in Topps, but they still put rookie card on it. No, I'm not asking you about Mark Reynolds. Siri's telling me about Mark Reynolds, the first baseman on the Rockies. Javier Baez, Mike Moustakas, Wilson Contreras, J.P. Crawford, Tanner Rourke, Taylor Clark, Derek Dietrich, Kevin Cron, rookie card, and with Encarnacion. Jared Walsh, Clayton Kershaw, Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler is starting to get more hype built up around him. Chris Paddock, rookie card. JT Realmuto, Mookie Betts, Zach Britton. Yeah, they really do, Robert. Hey, Robert, I didn't say hi to you yet, did I? Sorry if I didn't yet. Hello and welcome to the pack. Thank you for joining the pack. They do. They have. We were talking about that earlier. They have a ton of great prospects. Whoever's working in their farm system or their scouting department really knows what they're doing. Lane Thomas, Kyle Bird, Ian Kinsler. There's a Gary Carter, 150 years card. I did, okay. Well, welcome back, Robert. Kevin Biggio. Yeah, I think I think he underperformed a little bit, but I could be wrong about that. Seemed to have more hype than he does now when he first came in. That's how I came to that conclusion. Matt Chapman. I didn't pass up a Kevin Biggio, did I? Iced Out, Mookie Betts, and JD Martinez. There you go. There's a parallel. Or refractor, whatever it's called. Merrill Kelly. Vladdy is way overhyped in my opinion. But that's more just because he's just not my favorite type of baseball player. My favorite type of baseball player is not a power hitter, hits for average, smart base runner, gets on base a lot, like doesn't strike out looking. Not that Vladdy strikes out looking a lot, but that's just how I identify with my favorite type of baseball player, and Vladdy's like not that in any possible way. Yeah, is this considered is this considered a refractor or a parallel? It's just kind of shiny. I'd have to look at the back of the box to know. I guess we were saying earlier, a refractor is one type of parallel. Blake Parker, if you want to get pedantic with it. There's a SAT word for you guys. Pedantic. We used to work with this British guy, and he got me saying all these words that I never would have used before, like nebulous and pedantic, and there's a few others. Francisco, there you go. Speak of the devil. Kevin Biggio. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't encourage it. There you go. There's Mike Yastrzemski. Stephen J. loves to collect Mike Yastrzemski. Stephen J's not with us, is he? SJA. 4 cards, I believe. Christian Yelich, Russell Martin, David Robertson, Pete Alonso. There you go. Pete Alonso, let's call it a quasi rookie card. Or a pseudo rookie card. Matt Festa. I haven't heard of him. Matt Festa. There you go. There's 2 Mariners rookies back to back. We're in the rookie section here. Austin Riley. Austin Riley's got some a fairly good outlook, doesn't he? Or am I just making that up? What's the outlook on Austin Riley? Yeah, I got that from my buddy Jamie. He's from England. He's always, not to be pedantic, but isn't it strawberry and not strawberry? What if I just did a whole stream in a British? Michael Pineda, Yusei Kikuchi. Underperformed his expectations, if you ask me. Omar Navarez. Hey, I lost the accent already. Carlos Santana. That would be kind of weird to talk about baseball in a British accent. There you go. Austin Riley again. What did I miss? Maddox. Let's see what Maddox said. Austin Riley. Bryce Harper. This one's a little different because it's got the 150 years. Oh, it's very different. Ooh, We got the Bryce Harper numbered out of 150. Look at that gem. Beautiful. If only I had some strawberries. I have no idea what I'm saying, guys. I'm just being silly. Joey Gallo. Oh yeah, that's Albert Pujols. I just didn't recognize him because he's not in a Cardinals uniform. Luciano, Alex Bregman, Burnham, Oscar Mercado. Yep. Bryce Harper's probably kicking himself that he just missed a World Series. If I was a GM, I would probably almost never, ever pay top dollar. I just wouldn't do it. That would be like my principle of how I run my organization. Because it just never, if you look at the history, it just almost never works. It never works out. Always end up being overpaid in a couple years. It's just too risky to pay somebody that much. There you go. Vladdy, team card. I haven't seen this one yet. Johnny Bench. Is that numbered? That's not numbered, but that looks... I have not seen this card ever, so I'm going to assume it's not that common. What's the deal with this, guys? You know who would love that? Trying to remember. That's Jim. Oh, that's Jimmy, right? Jimmy, you collect Johnny Bench, right? Because you're a Reds fan. Just to insert, just a normal insert. I just haven't seen it yet, coincidentally. Bryce Harper, not numbered this time. Greg Holland, losing my voice again, not speaking from my diaphragm. Amir Garrett, Austin Meadows, Frankie Montas. Oh, yeah. His time passed along. He was one of my... he was a lot of fun to watch when he was young, though. He reminds me a lot of... Juan Soto reminds me a lot of Miguel Cabrera when he was young and on the Marlins. There you go, Jimmy. Jimmy's going to be envious of this one, too. Jeff. You can taunt him with this. Let me grab a big sleeve for that. Isn't that awesome, Jimmy? Let me get it sleeved up and I'll show it to you again. You saw the other Johnny Bench we pulled too, right? Beautiful. Did you see the other one? Bloom, bloom. Sorry, I was rubbing it in. See, it's nice to know what everybody collects. Like, it makes it way more interesting, in my opinion. Okay. So that was just the first one, right? We got 2 of those, right, Jeff? I didn't open 2, did I? If I did, I lost track of time. So second box for Jeff. We did only open 1, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know how I lost track of what was happening. I was so immersed in the moment. Save this one for last. I like that Josh Donaldson negative one. That was cool. Cisco Liriano, another Kevin Biggio. Put that right here to sleeve up in a moment. Derek Holland. Yep, you guys saw the Trout on back. Mike Yastrzemski. Shane Bieber. Jose Barrios. Will Smith, 84 rookie card. There's a Warren Spahn. 150 years commemorative card. Dwight Smith Jr., Brandon Kinsler, Wei Che Hang, and our Huang. And our favorite fish, Mike Trout. Yeah, I haven't seen that either. Kikuchi again. Kyle Dowdy. Richard Lovelady. Max Scherzer. Austin Allen. Padres got some players too, huh? Xander Bogaerts, James McCann, Chris Paddock, Josh Van Meter, and Eric Swanson. Yeah, when did we hit that, like 3 shows ago or something? I do like, one of the things I like about Topps is they do pack their packs with a lot of rookies. I like that. Andrew Milner. They go pretty far down the depth chart though. Calvin Herrera, Jeff McNeil. There's another, I don't know the proper term for this. I better figure it out though. Parallel. I guess this is like silver parallel or something. Better figure that out soon. Freddie Freeman. Nicky Lopez, Richard Clayton, Gleyber Torres. Yep, Power Hour ends at... Power Hour ended 3 minutes ago. Gleyber Torres, Lance Lynn, John Means, thank you. I need to take that down. Thank you for reminding me. Nick Anderson, Trevor Story. Please sec. Tommy Listella, Devin Smelter, Sanchez, DJ LeMathieu. Cal Bird. There's a gold card, not numbered, but oh no, it is numbered. These are always numbered out of 2019. So let me sleeve that up in a minute. Brooks Robinson. Brooks Robinson. David Dahl. There you go. Ronald Acuna. Alex Bregman, Matthew Beattie. Harold Ramirez, rookie. Mike Talkman. Did I get it right that time? Yonder Alonso, CJ Cron. Trent Thornton, another Blue Jays prospect. Yeah, the 91 Bowman is getting hot. When I say getting hot, I mean like there's a higher probability that there's going to be a good card in there. And the 89 Upper Deck. The 89 Upper Deck, you never know with those boxes. But we opened 2 stacks, and we didn't hit the Griffey yet. So if anybody likes Upper Deck, go check out the 89 Upper Deck and grab a stack of those while we still have them. Prices on Griffeys have been going up too, and those prices have not been adjusted for the recent run up in Griffey, so those are still bargain prices, guys. Cal Cantrell. Oh, that movie will give you good dreams. Cole Tucker. Cole Tucker's a good one. Ooh, what is this? That looks like Miguel Cabrera. Look at that. I have not seen that card yet. This is what I was talking about when Miguel Cabrera was this like 92 or something like that? Forgot he played third base. He was no joke on that Marlins team, though. Nolan Arenado. Aroldis Chapman. Estrada. Another Yankees prospect. Yankees are loaded, too. No, I don't remember the big Poppy Brawl. Who else was in the fight other than Ortiz? Sean Anderson, Trevor May, Brendan Rodgers, Matt Stram, Austin Riley, Hansel Robles, Bailey Homer, Tim Beckham Gold. Tim Beckham Gold, not numbered. One more look at that. Shane Green, Corbin Martin, Cody Bellinger, Javier Baez, another rookie that does not look like a rookie. Must have been in the minor leagues for a long time. He's drafted in 2014, so it took him 5 years to get called up. Just as I suspected. And then we still have the commemorative card here. Hopefully we can get some fire. Bob Feller. Commemorative patch card. Cleveland Indians. Let me get a few of these sleeved up for you, Jeff. Miggy. Kyle Tucker. I haven't been sleeving up Kyle Tucker, but I don't know why I just randomly decided to. Talkman. Did I get the pronunciation right that time? Hopefully. You're welcome, buddy. Appreciate you being part of the pack. I don't know if that needs to be sleeved, but it's just gold card, so I'm doing it. And Kevin Biggio, of course. Hopefully he lives up to his hype. I don't think he has so far yet. But we're going to assume that he does and put him in top loader. Alright, guys. So after Jeff was... Oh, I think we're way past what's on the screen right now, so let me get that updated. Put your cards away safely first. Get your commemorative card sleeved up. Yeah, I still can't remember who that was. Somebody pulled a Tatis commemorative card like this that was signed and numbered, I believe. I believe it was a 1/1. That is sick. All numbered cards, yeah. Yep. I've been trying to do that. may have missed one here or there, but I've been trying to stay true to that. Yeah, somebody... it's gonna drive me nuts. They sent me an email about it too. I'll look when I take my bathroom break, because not like we need to know or anything. Not like it's causing a problem to not know, but it just drives me nuts to not know. You guys can probably see that about me. 11:06. So let's see what's going on after 11:06. I think it's a good time to take a 2-minute bathroom break. Let me get the queue updated. Let me make sure I got all of our giveaways written down properly. And then we will come back in 2 minutes. I think we did... How many giveaways did we do so far? We did 2017, 2018 optic. Basketball, right? Oh, that was yesterday. Never mind. Or not yesterday, Monday. We did, okay, yeah, this one was a... No, it's somebody in here. Somebody, one of our pack members here. So we did 91 Fleer. We did minor league. We only did 2 giveaways so far, right, guys? Does anybody remember, Jimmy? We did 91 Fleer, and we did the Heritage. Is that right? Okay, thanks, the kid. Appreciate it, buddy. So let me just get caught up on keeping track of that. And I'm going to take a bathroom break, guys. So I will be back in about 2 minutes. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on. Heritage. That was the second giveaway. Really? I didn't see that. That's insane. Alright guys, I'm going to put it on mute while I go to the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we will continue ripping. Alright guys, I'm back. Relieved myself. So since we've done 2 giveaways so far, let's do a 3rd one. So if anybody's idle in the stream, now's the time to come back in, guys. So let's pick a pack from our giveaway packs here. Just another reminder, 92 tops. I'm just getting caught up on the comments while I do this. Let's see. Or are you guys talking about Fairfield? It's... Okay, cool. I think I'm caught up. So we also have 92 Top Stadium Club. '93 Fleer. We got the 2017-2018 Optic. We got the Big League, which we pulled the Jacob deGrom auto out of already. Oh yeah, that's right. You wanted me to use that one. That's right. Yeah, we could do that. So let me find where that was. Was that order number 1116, Jeremy? The 89 Fleer and the 90 Skybox? Okay, just the 89 Fleer you want to do? That's fine. That's very gracious of you. Thank you, Jeremy. Everybody thank Jeremy, please. Very nice of you. So, alright, I'm going to pick a random pack out of there. I think almost is almost everybody who's in here right now already in the Skybox group break? Shy City, I haven't said what's up to you yet. Thank you for joining the pack. So that is starting to fill up. Hopefully we can break that on Monday, but if you're not in already, make sure you get into that. There's a couple of really high value cards that we're chasing, like this Jordan Natural Born Thriller, which sold for over $3,000 just a couple weeks ago, and a SGC 10. The Natural Born Thriller, it comes with an odds of 1 to 48, so 1 in every 49 packs. Hopefully we can pull a Natural Born Thrillers, and it's either a Jordan or a Kevin Garnett, because this is Kevin Garnett's rookie year. And the Kevin Garnett Natural Born Thrillers sold in a PSA 10 for like $464 on April 19th. And then we got the Jordan base card, the Kevin Garnett rookie base card. Both of those go for over $100. The Jordan base card's actually closer to $200. All of these are prices I'm giving are in PSA 10 condition, and the best way to find a PSA 10 card other than buying one already graded is straight out of a pack. So that's what we're trying to do here. And we're also giving away the 90 Fleer Jordan base card, which has been going nuts lately on eBay ever since this documentary came out. So it's now selling between $240 and $300 in a PSA 10. No purchase necessary to get into the giveaway. As long as you created an account on or after 420, you get 1 entry into this giveaway. All these cards I'm showing you here are part of the giveaway. And when you buy a spot in the break, you get 5 extra entries into the giveaway. So make sure you buy your spots so you can win either the 90 Fleer, which again is going for over $240. Now regularly, multiple copies of these are selling every day on eBay. We're not just talking about like, anomalous sale once or twice here and there. It's on the regular. The 90 Hoops is going for over $140 now in a PSA 10. We're giving that away. We're also giving away the 94 Bowman's Best going for 20 to 30 bucks in a PSA 10. Another Chicago Bull. As you can see, the theme here is The Last Dance. We're also giving away the 96-97 Fleer Metal. Goes for about $40 to $50 in a PSA 10. And look at the condition on this. Really hard to find in this condition. It even out of a pack, it's not likely to find one in this condition. If I can get it to focus. There you go. Because these cards brick straight out of a pack. So I don't see any flaws at all with this one. So that one goes for $40 to $50 in a PSA 10. I mean, just add up the value here, guys. We're talking about like significant value. I won't even do the math in the giveaway. And then today I sweetened the deal and I threw this card into the giveaway as well. And I promised everybody that in order to help get this thing filled as soon as possible, I'm going to add a new giveaway card every time we do a live stream until it fills, just to make it completely overwhelming. I mean, overwhelming in a good way, or overwhelming to incentivize to get it filled. That's the idea. So that's my little public service announcement. If you're not in, go get in on a 45-degree angle so we can start breaking this. Again, every spot that you buy gets you 5 extra entries into the giveaway to win one of those 5 cards. They're all going to go to separate winners. So 5 separate prizes for 5 separate winners. So let's give away the gift from Jeremy, which was, let me get this organized so I can keep track of this correctly. So this came from Jeremy. And it's 89 Fleer. And we're going to find out who wins it in a minute here. So that's what we're going to give away. Let me grab a more random pack. How amazing would it be if we pulled the Billy Ripken Air card out of one pack? That's what I'd like to see. So we'll do this one. Let's load up the wheel in one moment. And you guys can help me out the wheel if I miss anybody. A little bit more manageable now. So we've got Chad S. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Chad. We got Shy City, who's new to the pack. Oh, Chad just dropped off, but we'll double check there at the end. We've got Fro Daddy. We've got Adam H. We got Jeff M. We got Jeremy, of course. And we got Jimmy, of course. Our 2 lovely moderators, Justin W. Sports Cards. And welcome back, Sports Cards 91. Hopefully you see some improvements from your feedback. Appreciate that. The Kid. I'm going to just call you the Kid. I like that nickname if you don't mind. What Truth. And looks like Ben is back. Ben is back. And Colorado Heartbreaks. And looks like Chad is gone. I'll give Chad a second to come back in. So, we got the other Chad is back. Chad DS. And we've got Portal Cards. So this is definitely not the best way to do this. It's much better to do it with the chat commands. Then you make sure that you got everybody and you don't have anybody extra too. So I think I've got everybody. Robert H. Okay, that's very nice of you, Adam. Thank you. Who else said take off? Jimmy says go off. Jeremy wants to go off. Thank you, guys. That's very nice of you guys. Chad is here. All right. How does it look now? Looking good? Thumbs up. Okay, let's do it, guys. Good luck, everybody. This is for 89 Fleer. Baseball. Hoping for Ken Griffey, one of the other rookies, or maybe even Billy Ripken. Chad DS. So let me just write that down. And let's see what beauties we can pull out of here. Yes, thank you again for that, Jeremy. That was awesome of you, buddy. Chad, that came from Jeremy, in case you didn't see already. You probably did. I was just distracted, but that was a gift from Jeremy. There's a nice one right off the bat there, Mike Schmidt. Come on and focus. Can't be upset with Mike Schmidt on the top. I'll just let it take its time. Scott Fletcher. Zane Smith. David Cohn. With Danny Jackson. Steve Peters. Hey, thanks, Shy City. Appreciate it. Tom Candiotti. Terry Leach. Charlie O'Brien, Jose De Jesus, Mark Carrion, Corey Snyder, Paul O'Neill. Paul O'Neill, looks like he got, whoa, I didn't realize he went down and back up 3 times. Ken Patterson, and Wes Gardner. Always love opening the 89 Fleer. Thank you again, Jeremy, and congratulations again, Chad. All right, let's go back to the queue. So we last were opening for Jeff S. We opened 2 2019 blasters. Pulled some really nice cards out of there. And then we're going to go on to Chad S. is up next. So Chad's got 2 spots in the group break. Thank you, Chad. And he's got 483 Fleer set break and 483 tops. I should say Chad DS to be pedantic, not to use that word again. Okay, so you want to start with the 83 Fleer or the 83 tops, Chad? It's up to you. Okay, cool, Jeffrey. Yeah, we'll do all that logistics stuff once we have it fully, once it's filled, and we put all the names in a spreadsheet and line it up with spots 1 through 36. I'll give you guys a chance to do any giveaways at that point in time. That's probably the best time to do it. Just to stay organized. Thanks again, Jeff. That's very gracious of you, buddy. All right, so let me go grab Chad's stuff. Let's see. Very important when it's my turn. Don't call out my name. Call me Pedro Taco Escobar. Okay. Okay, yeah, no problem. I will. You are hereby to be referred to as Pedro Taco Escobar.
We are no longer the knights that say me.
That's what that reminded me of.
We are no longer the knights that say me. We are the knights that say icky, icky, icky.
$83 Fleer and 83 tops. So, Chad, where do you want to start? That's a funny name, though.
You shall be referred to from now on as Pedro Taco Escobar. And we shall use this voice for the remainder of the show.
Yep. This isn't my normal British accent. This is my Monty Python.
We shall be opening several set break packs.
Did Chad say where he wanted to start? There you go, Fleer. Okay. I was just too busy acting a fool.
$83 Fleer, we hopefully will find Tony Gwynn, or Sandy the Sandman, or Nolan Ryan the Flamethrower.
Alright, lost track of what I was doing here. 1 second, guys. Okay, so he's got 483 Fleers. I can pick? Okay, cool. That's a classic, man. 1.
You must bring me a shrubbery, and you must cut it down with a herring.
Okay, we got 4 of those. That's 83 Fleer. And I'll grab the 83 tops while we're at it. Three tops. Also, you want me to pick on these as well, Chad? 4 random ones. Yeah, he is. Pedro Taco Escobar, you were right about that. Cool, thanks, buddy.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Let's go in the front for this last one. Alright, so we're going to start with the Fleer. Let's put this back and stay organized here.
Whoever wins will be subjected to the comfy chair.
Alright, starting off with the 83 Fleer. I'll just get my placeholder down first. $83 Fleer. think we've got most of the rookies still outstanding here. Tony Gwynn and Ryan Sandberg. Don't quote me on that, because I'd have to double check, but I think we pulled the Boggs so far and not the other ones. Chris Farley was amazing. Jess and I just watched the one with, what's his name? Patrick Swayze, where they do the Chippendales. And Kevin Nealon's like, now again, it was really hard to choose. Terry Francona, wow. I forgot that he played. Terry Francona was the guy that coached Michael Jordan when he was on the Scorpions in the Arizona Fall League. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, the kid. Appreciate you, buddy. Oscar Gamble, Enos Cabell, excuse me. Danny Darwin. Frank Viola. Look at that young-looking Frank Viola. Ernie Witt. These cards are really sharp, condition-wise. Fergie Jenkins. Better known as Fergie. Is it a Viola rookie? Nice. That's an extra one. Thank you for that. See, you know what? You know this this group that we have here, it reminds me of like open source code. Because, you know, if there's any problems, the group just fixes it. That's the spirit of open source code. It's like there's power in the group. That's what I like about it. Or one of the many things I like. Not to get nerdy on you, but I did anyway. I always say that, but then I'm perpetually nerdy. Great, that's great. I'd love to see you back here, the kid. I hope you do come back on Monday, buddy. And hopefully we have the Skybox filled by then. If you guys think it's a good idea, I should probably consider doing a YouTube upload to fill any remaining spots we have after tonight. Just talking about it a little bit more. Jim Palmer. It is a good group. And thank you for those of you who have bought in already to the group break, what I call the featured break. I can't thank you enough for being patient as I repeat the same thing over and over again. I know that everybody does that, but for some reason I feel a little awkward doing that. I think you guys can tell. That's why I hide behind the Don West persona. John Stuper. Vita Blue, that's a nice extra hit. So anyway, what I was trying to say was thank you for being patient and listening through it, because it is for the best interest of everybody to get it filled. Oh man, it's funny that you mentioned that, Jimmy, but when I lived in New York, I met up with these, like, they were a little bit younger than me, but I met them on Craigslist in some random baseball park way deep, like in South Brooklyn. And we played baseball all day long. And it was straight up like Sandlot. There was like all kinds of characters. They all had nicknames. And then we ended up scrimmaging against this softball team at the end of the night. And it was amazing. I remember I called my mom up. I was so excited at the end of the, like, you know, I'm sure you guys understand. Like, if you played baseball and your mom watched you play, then it's like she was the only one that was going to understand how I felt. So I called her up and I was like, "Yeah, I met these guys. We played baseball all day." And at this point, I was already way out of shape, and I think I like hurt myself twice, but I still kept playing. Tony Perez, very nice. That was a great memory that I have from living in New York. That was a lot of fun. It really was like the Sandlot because it was so multicultural. There was like a Korean kid. There was like a Dominican kid. There was like a Italian kid. It was beautiful. Charlie Lay, Ken Landreau. Oh yeah, we definitely would need a catcher. Charlie Huff, sort of an extra hit. Larry McWilliams. Andre Dawson with very sharp corners. If I can get it to focus. Yeah. Webcam is being a little difficult. So that's the 483 Fleer. Excuse me, that's the 483 Fleer. Yeah, good question, Portal. By the way, thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining the pack tonight. You are part of the pack, is what we call it. So what we do here is, did you see the box, Portal, when I picked it out of the box? It makes more sense when you look at the box. So what I do is I take a set. In this case, it was 1983 Fleer. I take a complete set and I repack it, basically. It's a repack. Okay, cool. It's a repack, and I randomize the cards. So they have, I think 83 Fleer has, it says on the listing on the website exactly how many cards. Don't remember off the top of my head, like somewhere between 12 and 15 in every pack. But every pack has a guaranteed hit in it. So unlike a wax pack, which would probably cost you like somewhere between 3 to 5 times what it costs you to buy one of these set break packs. And on a wax pack, of course, you can buy a wax pack and, you know, pay 3 to 5 times this and end up with nothing at all. But with this, you don't, there's no way you can whiff because there's a guaranteed hit. Every pack has a hit. Almost always the hit is a Hall of Famer. Sometimes it'll be like somebody who should be in the Hall of Fame, like Don Mattingly, or a Gary Gaetti was another one that I considered a hit. And some packs even have 2 and 3 hits, just depending on how the numbers shake out for the number of cards in the pack versus how many cards in the set. So there are some packs even have 3 hits, like with our football 1986. We just reloaded 1986 Topps football. It's got Jerry Rice. I forget who it was. Pulled the Reggie White rookie card out of there already tonight, but we're still looking for the Jerry Rice and the Steve Young, and then the 1981. Of course, Joe Montana is what we're looking for in there. Ronnie Lott, we pulled the Ronnie Lott out of, I want to say, 86, right? Because I think 81 is his rookie year. It's close to that. And so, yeah, that's what a set break pack is. It's been, so far, probably, would you agree, Jeremy and Jimmy? That's probably like the most popular thing on the shop right now, right? Both of them, Portal. I do it both ways. But most importantly, I try to make sure that the condition is I scrutinize the condition. So I don't just take cards from all over the place and build a set. That's not what I do. I try to make sure that all the cards are, you know, from the same source and they're all in similar condition. Of course, every card varies, like as you guys know, collecting sports cards, there's all kinds of factors outside of your control. Even when you open like a brand new pack, sometimes you get a card that's different condition than the previous one or the subsequent one. So yeah, but what I try to do is I try to make sure the condition's good. You can tell that, like this one, for example, just to give you an idea, if this thing would focus, if you guys have hung out with me for a while, for those of you that have hung out with me for a while, you know that I'm pretty hardcore about condition. I scrutinize it. I mean, that's pretty tight right there. So anyway, hopefully I did that justice. Yes, that's the idea. Jeremy just explained it like 100 times better than I did. It's if I were to summarize all that up, I'd say it's more affordable than buying a wax pack. Plus, it's more fun because you're guaranteed to get one hit, but it's still a surprise what the hit's going to be. So it's better than a wax pack for those reasons. Okay, Adam, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'm going to have to get better at explaining that. in less than 10 minutes. So let me make sure I got the right number of packs here. Do we have 4? Do we have 4 of these? Yeah, 4 of these. Oh, I should open it this way. Hopefully I didn't reveal the hit. John Wathen. Bruce Bochy. Jim Catt, Elias Sosa, Rudy Law, Preston Hanna, Ken Oberkfell, Larry Parrish, Lamar Hoyt, Denny Walling, Joe Ferguson. Oh yeah, that's what you want right there. That's probably the 4th best card in the set. Some people would say they'd rather even have this over the rookies. Very sharp. Very nice corners. So that's a big hit right there, in my opinion. Nolan Ryan graded cards are very, very collectible. I've been buying those up ever since last summer. I started buying up Nolan Ryan. I keep showing the back of the card. I gotta stop doing that. Frank Tanana. John Mayberry. Oh yeah, Nolan Ryan. Most sports card collectors love Nolan Ryan. I don't know how you don't love Nolan Ryan. Hal McRae. I know I do. Al Bunbury. Jerry Harrison, Randy Johnson, Dennis Leonard, Rob Piccolo, Floyd Bannister. That was Steve Carlton. That's an extra hit. And Mike Schmidt. Should have been in a top loader. Let's get some more top loaders. Nice Mike Schmidt All-Star card. So that was a good pack too. Dan Norman on the front of this one. Dave LaPointe, Jerry Royster, Bobby Mitchell, Gary Woods, Bud Black, Woody Fryman, Mike Scott, Dick Williams, and the hit, Tim Raines. Tim Raines only 2 years off his rookie year, so this is his 4th year card. 4th year? I think it's his 3rd year card, but because 81 is his rookie, so 81, 82, 83 should be his 3rd year card. I don't know why it shows 4 years in the league. Might have to do with when he appeared on the first top set. One more look at the Tim Raines. Very nice. Oh, totally. 83 and 84 are some of my favorite designs. Oh, wow. 88 Fleer autographed? That's nuts. I don't know. That would totally depend on the grade. Thousands, yeah. definitely in the thousands. Depends on how the autograph is, like where he signed it and how clean the autograph is. I would definitely send that into BGS and get the autograph graded. Oh, I bet it's beautiful. 88 is a very meaningful year for Jordan too, because that's the year he led the league in scoring. He won the dunk contest. He won the All-Star game MVP, and he was Defensive Player of the Year. And he averaged like 37 points a game. 37 points a game. That's not a verbal typo. Juan Bonilla, Rick Dempsey. And we're talking in an era that's totally different than today. We're not talking about like where today, if you go like this in the post, that's a foul. Back then, look at what the Pistons did to Jordan. A box, I think. Yeah, collectors didn't realize this before the card manufacturers coordinated the card being signed. You know, everybody would take their cards to get autographed, but in some instances, I've seen it actually decrease the value of the card. I don't really know why that is. I think maybe part of it is uncertainty about whether it's authentic, but then if you get it authenticated, then it should be okay. So I don't know. I don't really know the reason behind that, but yeah, it's not like it's not how people used to think. Collectors used to think like if you go get your card signed, that's gonna imperatively increase the value, and that's not necessarily true. All right, so we pulled some pretty sweet cards for Chad. Thank you again, Chad, for buying into the group break. I wish you the best of luck in the 5 giveaways that we're doing for that. So good chance of Chad got 2 spots. So he's got a good chance of winning one of those 5 cards on the screen. So after Chad, we have Brian T. Got 2 spots in the group break. Thank you, Brian. And then Steve is up. After that, he's got 1 pack of 81 football. So let's go get the 81 football for Steve. Okay. You're welcome, Chad. Thank you for hanging out with the pack tonight. I'm glad you were a member of the pack. I'm glad you came here to get your sports card thrills on demand, because it's a cool group of people that we got here. And I know I am very appreciative of that. All right, Steven. Steven's still in here? There he is. Just came back. Until the other order goes through. Yeah, that's what I figured. See, however you paid this time, it went through right away. But the one before that e-check thing is just problematic, I guess. Okay, so Steven, do you want me to pick a random pack, or do you want to pick one yourself? If so, just give me a random number. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate the feedback on that. I got a ton of other ideas for things that I want to do along those same lines. You guys can probably use your imagination and think of where, you know, if we're doing something like a set break pack, I want to do like a Michael Jordan thrill pack. There's all kinds of things I want to do. Rookie packs. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that, buddy. So yep, just waiting for a number or the thumbs up, Steven, on... Do I have permission? Okay, 3. 3, okay. So I'm going to go left to right, and I'm going to pick 1, 2, 3. That's what you want, right? Is that what you mean? 3? I'll give you a minute to confirm that. I don't want to choose the wrong thing here. I don't know if he meant 3 or that he wants me to pull 3 Joe Montanas. Okay, good. Okay, so that's your pack. Let me put this out of the way. And let me write down... Oh, I did that already. I already wrote down your placeholder. So we are... Oops. Jeez. Really jacked that up. This the webcam is in a very precarious spot, but at least you got to see the shirt I was wearing. That was intimate, yeah. It's the webcam is like right here, so when I pulled my hand back, I knocked it over. Doug Marsh, just you know, keeping it intimate here. Charlie Hall, Joe Ferguson, Paul Hofer, Calvin Hill. Calvin Hill was legit. I remember him. Sammy White, Randy White, and the hit is Tony Dorsett, team card. Very nice looking card. This one is really well centered. Look at those corners are butter. Take a Tony Dorsett card all day long. So congratulations on the Tony Dorsett card, Steven. Still looking for the Joe Montana. So after Steven is Adam H., who bought another spot in the group break. Thank you for that, Adam. So that is filling up. Then we got Swing Away. Got a stack of 89 Upper Deck, so that's going to be fun. And then, just to give you guys an idea of the queue, after Swing Away, we've got Ben, Jimmy, Taco, Escobar, whatever we're supposed to... I forgot what it was. What was it? Taco... something. Taco Escobar. And then Jeff, and then Jeremy. Which part of Jeremy's we did for the giveaway. So we are on 11:11 now is where we're at. Well, 11:11 was my favorite time as a kid. I used to freak. My mom tells me this all the time. She's like, you used to, when the clock turned 11:11, you used to freak out. That tells you right there how nerdy I am. I used to get excited just from seeing all ones on the clock. One second, guys. get to this upper deck. Got a little housekeeping to do here real quick, guys, and then we'll get into this upper deck. Yeah, what did we pull so far? We pulled I think we pulled John Smoltz and Gary Sheffield, what we thought was possibly an upside down SS, but we don't know for sure. And then still waiting for the Griffey though. Just getting my top loaders organized here, guys. Make sure I have enough penny sleeves. Sheffield and Smalt, yep. Yeah, what was that movie I was trying to think of earlier in the stream? Uncut Gems, that's what it's called, with Kevin Garnett in it. You guys were asking me what's a good movie, and I didn't have a good one for you. On Monday, that's a good one. I recommend that one. Alright, I got my top loaders and penny sleeves organized again. I knocked them over onto the floor on accident, so I had to pick all those up. Okay, so you got 2 stacks here. Swing away. I will let you swing away at which one you'd like. No, it's in both of them. You can find them in both of them, but it's, I think, significantly more likely to find it in the low series. But I've heard of people pulling even more than one out of a high series, so it's still possible. Go with the right? Okay, cool. Let me make sure there's 9 in here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9. Oh, let me put this. Yeah. I'll put the Skybox back over here for now. That's not very feng shui, but I'm not going to spend time on it because we are ripping here. All right, good luck. Swing away. I hope you hit King Griffey Jr. Yep. Okay. I'm going to do the flip with the upper deck. We got to do the upper deck shuffle here. Kirk Gibson. It looks like the famous home run moment. He was hurt when he did that. I don't know if that's actually a picture from that. Yeah, it is. 1988 Great World Series moment. 11 in one box. Wow, that's insane. Let's get this thing to focus. There we go. That's nuts. Kevin Mitchell, Ken Oberkfell, Mike Witt, Jamie Quirk. There's our holograms. Jeff Kunkel, Jim DeShales, Sid Fernandez, Johnny Ray, Oral Hershiser, very underrated pitcher, Alejandro Pena. There's a Gary Carter. Flip these around. Lou Whitaker. Chris Brown. Ken Daly. Scott Fletcher. Mike Young. There's our hologram. Eric King. Alvin Davis. Don Mattingly. Ron Darling, Frank Viola, and Greg Gagne. So I got a Don Mattingly out of there. Yeah, there's also a reverse card in here. I forget who it is. Reverse error card. There's another Oral Hershiser. Luis Polonia. Chad Kruder. Dale Murphy, right. That's right. Jose Rijo. Daryl Miller. John Shelby. Ken Phelps, Otis Nixon. I used to like Otis Nixon. John Cerruti, Kevin McReynolds, and Luis Salazar. All right, Wade Boggs. Jamie Moyer, Grushel, Galarraga, that's a nice one. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Al Nipper. They really make you work, Upper Deck. Mookie Wilson. Felix Jose. Cal Daniels. Ken Phelps. Sid Fernandez, Ron Jones, Goose Gossage, Brett Tolliver, Roger Clemens. It's a nice looking Roger Clemens, almost perfectly centered. Mike Scotia. The suspense is building, waiting for the junior. Sean Dunston, awesome shortstop. Bob Welch, Van Snyder, not the rookie we want. Spike Owen, Sid Fernandez, and Terry Blocker. Jose Rijo. Flip it around. Charlie Joyner. Wally Joyner, sorry. I don't know where I got Charlie. Gary Redis. Come on, Junior. Come on, Junior. Bobby Meacham. Corey Snyder. Terry Pendleton. Hey, Dykstra. Jack Howell. See where that was. Yeah, that one's almost perfect. That was, yeah, that's pretty much perfectly centered. All right, come on, Junior. Where are you? John Tudor, Dave Concepcion. Gary Pettis holding up the Gary Pettis card. Pat Sheridan, Daryl Boston. Yeah, we are all holding our breath. Tracy Woodson. Tim Raines. Nice. There you go. There's a good one. Dante Bichette, rookie. That's a good one. Larry Walker just got into the Hall of Fame. Dante Bichette and Larry Walker, very similar players. I feel like Dante Bichette should make it in. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Larry Walker was overdue, I thought. What's going on here? Luis Polonia, Dan Gladden, Bo Diaz. Yeah, it is like an Inception card.
We will find the Ken Griffey if we are lucky.
Felix Jose, Damon Berryhill.
Come on, Junior.
Ernie Riles. Lariano, Joe Meyer. Okay, now we're talking, boys. Now we're talking. Hey, Vincent, we just hit the Randy Johnson rookie. Almost as good as Junior. I don't think it's that different, actually, in price. I don't. To be honest, though, I haven't checked recently, so I shouldn't really say that. But theoretically, I don't think it should be that different than the Ken Griffey Jr. in price. It is. It's probably 70-30 left to right, or 80-20. But it's still a Randy rookie. Is it big difference? Okay, I'm totally wrong on that. I was just thinking like theoretically, but Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card is one of the most iconic cards of all times. So that makes sense. I'm totally wrong on that. Sorry, guys. Van Snyder, Tim Burke, Mike Devereaux, Brooke Jacoby. Yeah, that's kind of what my line of thinking was. If there is a big difference in price, then I think that suggests that the Randy Johnson is undervalued. I think that's what that suggests. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think it should be that. I don't think it should be a four times multiple difference. Oh, Bob Boone. I don't think it should be four times. Because like, would you say that Ken Griffey Jr. had his career was four times more decorated than Randy Johnson? Didn't Randy Johnson win a World Series and Ken Griffey didn't? There's one argument right there. Dave Gallagher. Harold Baines, that's a nice one. Yeah, that seems to imply that Randy Johnson's underrated. Right, exactly. Pitcher versus hitter debate. Yeah, I didn't realize it was four times. That's nuts. So no Ken Griffey Jr., unfortunately, but we did hit the Randy Johnson, which I made a fool of myself and said should be similar in price to Ken Griffey, but I was totally wrong about that. I will take that one in stride. Oh, let's put these off to the side, though. Yeah. Maybe we should buy up some Randy Johnson rookies then. I don't know, though. There has to be like a compelling event or something that happens to like get the market to realize the true value. Like what happened with all the Jordan cards was through the documentary. And so until that happens, even if you're right even if you're right and it really is undervalued,
We shall not go by Beckett. We shall go by intuition.
yeah, even if we're right and it's undervalued, like we could buy them up and be sitting on them forever and there'd be no price run up because there's been no compelling event. So anyway, that's a fun little topic to debate for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Taco Pablo. What's her name again? What is it supposed to be? Taco Pablo? So I'm not totally crazy by thinking that, I guess. Pedro, there you go. Pedro Taco Escobar. You guys crack me up, man. 11-11. Okay, so Ben is up next. He got a spot in the 95-96 group break. Thank you for that, Ben. Clear up these holograms here. And then he got 4 packs of 84 top set breaks. So let's go grab those. Yeah, dude, that's a great idea. If they could find that damn bird, it's probably like totally disintegrated by now. Well, not probably, for sure. Rotted is the word I was looking for, not disintegrated. What are the chances of that happening? This is a bird just flying right through the pitch. That bird died instantly. All right, Ben. You're up, buddy. You want to give me 4 random numbers? You want me to pick? The 4 in the dead center. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be like right here. Actually, it's gonna be like right there. Those 4, there you go. Yeah, I'll speed it up a little bit for you, Pedro Taco Escobar. So this is for Ben. This out of the way. Jeff Zahn, Al Oliver, Danny Darwin, Julio Franco. That's a nice one. It actually looks like a second year. Julio. I thought he was rookie year was older than that though. I don't know. I have to look that up. Oops. That was Terry Kennedy and Dave Dravecki. Don Money, Roy Lee Jackson, Phil Gullickson, Spike Owen. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought he was a lot older than that, but look at the back of it. It shows Phillies and Indians. I thought his rookie year was a lot older than that too. Lamar Hoyt, Fergie Jenkins, saw him earlier, and Dave Winfield. Dave Winfield is your hit card. Yeah, he played for a long time. I don't know why it shows like this, though. That's weird. He was a great player. He had probably the most unusual batting stance I've ever seen. Really? Wow. Johnny Grubb, Tom O'Malley, Frank Howard, Bob Brenly, John Stuper. Hal McRae, Al Bunbury, Mitchell Page. Got Carlton Fisk as an extra hit, and the main hit is Gary Carter. Very nice. Isn't this weird, Pedro Taco? Look at the stats. It looks like it's saying he's in the minors up until 82. Oh yeah, no, I know you're exaggerating a little bit, but I agree with you. I remembered his rookie being well before 83 at least. No, I don't think I have seen his batting stance. We used to mimic Julio Franco playing baseball. Like I'm sure every boy did that. Like when you're playing baseball and you're like, all right, I'm Mickey Tettleton, Julio Franco. Those were like the most fun ones to mimic. Hey, he was definitely playing for a long time. Bucky Dent, Gene Richards, Rick Cerrone, Al Holland, Floyd Bannister, Dan Meyer, Pedro Guerrero, Moose Haas, Jack Clark, and the hit. Ooh, very nice. Cal Ripken. That's a really sharp Cal Ripken, too. We can get it to come into focus. That's butter. I love that Cal Ripken batting practice photo. You know, Cal Ripken, I think he had a very fundamentally sound swing, but it almost looked like he was like slapping at the ball. I remember I tried doing that, and I could never really figure out how to do that. It was really like he was just like slapping. That's what it looked like. Yep. When I was in baseball camp, that's like the one thing that I had to work on the most is they were like, pretend there's a ceiling on your head when you're swinging, because my head kept coming up and I was losing power from that. Or were you talking about the card? Oh no, yeah. I think that's what you meant. That's yeah, that autograph, that Eric Davis autograph that you got is sick. I never realized how slick his signature looks. The one that you gave Jeremy, that is amazing. Dave Gumpert. Ooh, there you go. There's an extra hit. Gary Gaetti. That should be sleeved. Put that right there for now. Ken Oberkfell, Fergie Jenkins, and Keith Moreland, and Tim Raines. Love Tim Raines. 5th year Tim Raines. Very nice. And you got the extra hit in the Gary Gaetti, who some people are pretty passionate that he should be in the Hall of Fame. All right, after Ben. So thank you again for buying into the group break, Ben. After Ben was Jimmy? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that they put that on the cards. Jimmy F is up with a blaster of 2019 archives. Thank you, Jimmy. Let me go grab that for you. Oh yeah, I do remember that now on the 85. Makes you wonder how much better he could have been if he was clean. Yeah, I love archives too. I was saying earlier I didn't like it at first, and now I like it a lot. Just kind of grew on me. Has most of the rookies, if I'm not mistaken. My glare is bothering me a little bit. There we go. You like the coins? Very nice. Bo Jackson right off the top. Yeah. Yeah, and it's in amazing shape too. I've always been really high on metal, and only recently did it start trending up as far as price wise. Bo Jackson, Carlos Carrera, Evan Longoria, Kevin Pillar, Kikuchi rookie. Yeah, that bow is nice. Mike Piazza and Kyle Tucker. Yeah, we did. We ripped. We pulled the sickest card that we pulled on all night. Do you guys agree? Was out of a Prestige Football Retail Premium box. We pulled the Jared Stidham autograph. That was probably the sickest card of the night. Buster Posey, Riz Hoskins, Phil Rizzuto. Those are Z's. How about we try Buzz? Johnny Mize, Carlos Santana, Jesus Aguilar. That was a sick card, man. COR. Are you going to the mall later today? Very nice, Derek Jeter. Roger Maris. Wow, look at this Yankees lineup right here. Roger Maris. And then Mariano Rivera. What's the serial number on the back of these? 58. 58. Francisco Lindor. Manny Machado and rookie troll Cedric Mullins. Yeah, that we got three awesome Yankees, right? One after another. There's Vladdy Sr. Yeah, absolutely. Lefty Grove. I got the Eric Davis that you gifted to him. I got that set aside too, so I'll put it with that. Tuki Toussaint. I like Tuki Toussaint. There's an Ichiro mini card. I've not seen this before. So you guys will have to tell me about this. I like Topps Fire a lot, but I think they made a lot of it. We opened a box of Topps Fire earlier. Roger Clemens, Joey Votto. One of Jimmy's favorite players. Let me put the Jeter aside before I forget. Thank you for that, Jimmy. Very kind of you. Whitey Ford. Jose Barrios. Early win. Austin Meadows. Future Star. That's a cool card. Josh Bell. Noah Syndergaard. See a lot of him, actually. Harrison Bader. Austin Riley. I'm starting to like Austin. Been collecting Braves for a while. I think I'm going to pay more attention to Austin Riley now. Lewis Brinson. There's an Ichiro. Silver. Archives. 2001 to 2018. Thought it was going to be numbered, but it's not. Hey, thanks, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. That's a good sign that you enjoyed the stream, buddy. Thank you for hanging out per usual. And I hope to see you on Monday, buddy. Get a good night's rest. Justin Upton. Babe Ruth. That's not a short print or anything, is it? 64. 64, I don't think so. Yeah, Cleveland is not going to be able to afford him. He's going to go to a big market team. I've been buying up Lindor. I think he's very, very undervalued. I think his cards are undervalued. I always think of things on a relative basis, you know? Like, why would Tatis cards be worth more than... Like, I know why, because the expectations are higher. But just from implicit value, think of terms of implicit value... I don't think Tatis should be that, maybe a little bit more, but not as much more than it is. That doesn't make sense to me. So to me, that's an opportunity that is possibly undervalued. Larry Doby. I found a bunch of Larry Doby cards at that estate sale that I went to where I found those Derek Jeter cards. Yeah, regular card. Ricky Henderson, Roberto Clemente, Harmon Killebrew. So that was the last pack. Do a little housekeeping here. Yeah, I'm gonna start stocking up on the old Franny Lindors a little bit more. Yep. I agree, man. And would you agree that his card prices do not reflect his stats at all? It's almost like he's just forgotten because he's not in a big... I totally agree. If he goes to a big market team... See, that's what I meant by there has to be a compelling event. See, like Randy Johnson, even if we think his cards are undervalued, he's retired. Unless they like make a documentary about him or something... There's no compelling event to unlock the value. But if Francisco Lindor, if you think his cards are undervalued, which I strongly believe they are, I'll talk while I'm sleeving these up, then going to a big market team, that would be a compelling event. So it seems to be sound reasoning. I'm going to have to pay a little bit more attention to that because sooner or later it's going to be too late to invest in Lindor. You think he could be a 50-50 player? You think that's outside the realm of possibility? You think he could be the first? Alright, so that was fun, Jimmy. 30-30? Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Up next, we have Pedro Taco, I believe. Pedro Taco's up next with 4 packs of Skybox. Thank you, Pedro Taco. Yeah, that did go quick, right? Taco time. I just saw that Taco Charlton got cut from the Miami Dolphins. That was like one of the only draft picks that the Cowboys whiffed on in the last 4 or 5 years. But actually he went to Michigan, and I knew that was a bad pick when they picked him. I knew it. They could have had the younger Watt. They picked Taco Charlton over... Which one's the younger one? TJ? I mean, that's just a silly pick, in my opinion. How are you going to pick Taco Charlton over TJ Watt? That's just pure silliness. All right, 4 of these. You want to go random ones? Hey, thanks for hanging out, Portal. I appreciate the good feedback, buddy. That's good to hear, man. Random. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, he's super overhyped. I'm surprised nobody's started like a sports cards hedge fund. That seems like it's inevitable. That'd be something that Mark Cuban would do. Yeah, his cards, I would say, you know, if you think about one interesting way to think about card prices is if you split it into 2 pieces and you say this is the value that's attributable to what he's accomplished already. This is the value that's attributable to his future projections. And Wander Franco is like 0 and 100. Which is, you can use that same logic to, you know, come to the conclusion that we're talking about Lindor earlier being underrated. Brian Shaw, Mark Aguirre. Has anybody seen him in person? He looks kind of small. Tom Tolbert. I don't know if that's just how he looks on TV. Not that it matters, but just wondering. What's going on with the focus here? Come on. There we go. Yeah, Urias could be underrated too, for sure. John Sally, Gerald Henderson. It'd be cool to like take the list of rookies and or if all of us like stack ranked our rookies were like best career we thought they were gonna have, and then we like come back 3 years from now and come look at it, sort of like a fantasy baseball type of thing, but just relative ranking. I think that could be a fun thing to do. I'm surprised there aren't like apps and games and stuff that let you do like long-term stuff like that. Yeah, he seems like a sleeper. Man, New York loves Alonso. He's like the new David Wright, like but new and improved David Wright. The Mets don't really get much to cheer about. I mean, every so often they do. But you should have seen the way they treated David Wright. I mean, he was like holy. who's like the savior. Mitch Richmond. That's a good one. Blair Rasmussen. Donald Royal. Sean Kemp, rookie card. Clyde Drexler. Dream Teamer. Kelly Tripucka. Kevin Willis. Gary Grant. Kevin Duckworth. How much does a Lindor Topps rookie go for in a PSA 10? Let's just see if I'm really, if this is really true or not, or if I'm totally off. Chucky Brown. There you go. That is a really nice looking Jordan. There's a little tiny white thing in the bottom right that you probably can't see on the camera. Right there. But look at the rest of it. So this has got to be a 9, I think. This is almost a slam dunk 9 because the rest of it is perfect. The surface, the centering. The centering is... I don't think you can make any debate about the centering. That's perfect centering. So let me get the penny sleeve prepared carefully here, because this is a big time card, you guys. This card is going for crazy amounts in a PSA 10. Like approaching 300, I think. His auto rookie sells for 90 to 100. Are you kidding me? Lindor? Oh, I'm going to buy those like tonight. A rookie auto? You want a one touch for this? Dude, okay. That is insane. That sounds like the best investment I've heard of the last like 10 years. All right, you got a one touch coming. Graded, someone took an offer less than 500 on a 10. Do you guys know how to find the price? Do you guys know how to reveal the price when a best offer is accepted? I figured that out a couple weeks ago. If you don't know. I was gonna put it in a blog article. All right, let's leave that as a cliffhanger. I'll tell you guys in a blog article. It's kind of tough to explain verbally. Anyway. But I will reveal that for you guys. It's a pretty nice trick. Again, another example of me being nerdy. All right, let's get this in the one touch for you very carefully. What's the latest prices on it? Because it's going all over the place every day. Can somebody look what's the latest one that sold in a 10? I think at one point it was getting close to 300. Wait, what? graded just regular rookies that aren't autos, that's less than the cost of getting it graded. That's crazy. I'm being very deliberate with this, guys. Just bear with me. Look at how gorgeous that looks in the one touch. I never would have thought I'd put that card in a one touch. I mean, I always loved that card, but I'd never imagined it selling for the prices that it sells for now. Michael Smith was that you hit that on the last pack too, I think. Andrew Lang, Joe Wolf, Wendell Blackman, Lafayette Lever, Eric Leckner, Mookie Blaylock. 200 plus for a 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a 9 at the worst. I've seen cards get 10s with that little, you can't even really see it hardly, but I've seen cards get 10 like that. So I don't know if that just I think it really just depends on who you get that grades it. Congratulations on that. Pedro Taco. That was sick. All right, nobody buy Lindor cards for the next 2 days because I don't want to bid against you guys. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't really mean that. I'm going to put Sean Kemp in a sleeve too. So this one and the Jared Stidham rookie, those are the hits of the night, I think. Swing away. I don't think he's in here anymore, but we have 2 of the giveaways that you won. Those are going to ship out with the cards that you got in on tonight. Okay, and then we have up next was Jeff M, who got 3 spots in the 95-96 group break. Thank you for that, Jeff. And then we have Jeremy had 1 more pack. The 1 pack he gave away was the 89 Fleer. So the other pack is the Skybox. Hey, have a good night. Pedro Taco. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, I don't know if Jeremy's still in here. Oh, he is, actually. So, there you go. Oh, this is a giveaway, too? You sure? Okay, cool. So... all right, let's do it. So let's load up the wheel. Let me get the pack picked and then we'll load up the wheel. Thank you for that, Jeremy. That is most gracious of you, kind sir. Most gracious of you, kind sir. If I may say so myself. I have like 10 different British accents here. He's the very best friend that you never had. The very best friend. Alright. Let's get this wheel loaded up. And I think this will be the nightcap, guys. I believe... Oh no, we got a couple more that came in. So we'll look at those right afterwards. So we got Vincent. We got CCC is still in here. Pro Daddy 780. Jeremy F, which I'm guessing you're gonna say take off because that would be funny if you won your own giveaway. But I don't want to be presumptuous, so wait. Okay, yep, he already said so. Don't include me. Jimmy and Justin. Got Jimmy and Justin. Got Colorado Card Break. Oops, excuse me, Pedro Taco. Sorry. Pedro Taco. All good? I just slipped up there. Alright, good luck everybody. Oh, did I? Oh, sorry, I saw the thumbs up from Steven, so sorry about that, buddy. I don't know why you don't show up in the participants list. I could spin it again if Vincent gives us the permission to do so. I can add you to it and spin it again. That's up to Vincent. You sure? Okay. When we have the chat bot doing this, it'll be impossible to miss anyone. He says spin again, so let's do it. We'll let him decide since he was the winner. I think that's very nice of you, Vincent. Oops. All right. Now Pedro Taco's gone. All right, I think I got everybody. What a guy, what a guy. Thank you, Vincent. Wheel don't lie, y'all. Wheel don't lie. Justin. So this is Skybox. Giveaway from courtesy of Jeremy. All right, let's do this. Yeah, just be careful with the S word, guys. I don't want to get dinged for using that word. I've heard people do get dinged for that. Which is not something I agree with, but I guess it is what it is. All right, Harvey Grant, Roy Hinson, Otis Smith, Bob Thornton, Frank Burkowski, Anthony Jones, Terry Cummings, Spud Webb, William Bedford, Michael Adams, Sleepy Floyd, Derek Harper, Chuck Person, and Ben Coleman. See who's up next. Have a good night, Jeremy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, up next we've got Robert H. Robert H has got 5 packs of 1983 tops. Let me go grab that. And then after Robert, we've got Richard. Thank you, Richard. Richard R. got 4 spots in the 95-96 group break. So we're inching even closer to that being filled. I would imagine, I haven't checked, but I would imagine there's only a few spots left on that. So get into that while you still can. Let's go grab Robert H's 5 packs of 1983 tops. Yeah, I hope it does go on Monday. That'll make Monday awesome. Well, it's still going to be awesome no matter what, but it'll make it even more awesome. Plus, we get to have a thumbnail that talks about the group break. All right, Robert H. Are you in here, buddy? I don't think he is. 83. So I'm going to start picking random packs. Oh, there he is. Hey, Robert H. Thank you for getting in on this. Appreciate that, buddy. Do you want to give me 5 numbers? I've said it already, but... Yeah, there's some blaster boxes left. There's archives. I see 2019 Series 1. I see Allen and Ginter. And then we should be restocking the week after next. The supplier that I'm working with is moving a little bit slowly, getting my account set up. So it's kind of uncertain. I should have more info on that within the coming days once I have a little more clarity from him. 2, 4, 6, 3, and 8. So 2, 3, 4, 6, and 8. So 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did that better than last time. Last time I did that, it was lost track of the numbers. Oh yeah, and also I'll have these up by Monday too. Jeff. I think there's gonna be 2 of these up. They're gonna be over $30 though, just a heads up. And I think the other one I'm gonna save for a giveaway. I haven't made up my mind 100% on that. All right. Let's pull some rookies out of here. We're still hunting for the... Let me move this over so you don't see what the card is. Or I could just put the note card on it. But we're still looking for the Tony Gwynn. The second Tony Gwynn, which I added. Johnny Walkenfuss, Floyd Bannister. Okay. Yeah, I'll send an email out once I load up new products on the website. If you have your email address saved in your account, then you should get an email about that. Vita Blue, that's kind of an extra hit. Tom Seaver, that's an extra hit. And Goose Gossage. So this one had sort of 3 hits in one. Goose Gossage played for maybe longer than Julio Franco. Manny Castillo. Fred Lynn. There we go. Bill Campbell, Bill Guckinson, Eddie Milner, Terry Francona, Craig Nettles, Bruce Sutter. So there looks like there's 2 hits in this one. And Paul Molitor. Very nice. Paul Molitor. Which should have been in a top loader. Oops. This one. There we go. Bob Welsh. Greg Gross. Joe Morgan. Keith Moreland. Frank Viola. That's another Frank Viola rookie, right? Jack Clark. Morales. Ricky Henderson. Record breaker card. Jack Clark. Paul Molitor was awesome in my opinion. You know who was I thinking of the other day? Pack Sattery. John Olerud. John Olerud was highly underrated. Jesse Barfield. Lamar Johnson. Bo Diaz. Don Baylor. Ron Reed. And Carly Skremski. Designated hitter. Probably one of the last years of his career. But still, yes. Oops, I was on mute. Yastrzemski played since 1961. He still hit 275 in 1982. That's nuts. I didn't know that he only had like three or four seasons over batting over 300. Wally Backman, George Wright, Lance Parrish, Terry Leach, Mike LaCrosse, Ron Renicky, Manny Trulio. Alan Trammell, that's an extra hit. He's in the Hall of Fame. And Rod Carew. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Very nice last pack there. You're welcome, Robert. Thank you for hanging out with the pack tonight. Just getting caught up here. So that was 5 of those. I think that is it for tonight, guys. We are all caught up. Had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Let me get this in the top loader. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. I always love hanging out and chatting with you guys. Put the Paul Molitor safely away. So it looks like we're on track to get that Skybox filled. If I have to, I'll do a video upload, getting the last few spots filled, maybe post something on Twitter. I'll do my best to get it filled on Monday. Either way, I'll prepare to have it, to break it on Monday. And if there's a few spots left, we'll get them sold in the stream on Monday, and we'll have a good time looking for some serious heat out of the 95-96 Skybox. Thank you to everybody again tonight. Especially thank you to Jimmy and Jeremy for all of your kindness, and everybody's been awesome this whole time, so appreciate all you guys, and I'll see you on Monday. Hopefully. Love y'all. Have a good night.